Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Jacqueline, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Moon Booty. Hello, hello. I hope ultimately what ends up being 10 minutes early. Hope that counts as an early stream for you. I'll take that swig of water here. And now, I'll pause our music. Swap to the old desktop view. How you doing? Welcome on back to Skyrim. Take a swig of this. So, where we left off last night, we are now in adventurer mode, I would say. You know, we're rocking just some knight armor. Got some two one-hander swords. Ignore that my mannequins are all over the place. It's fine. I promise it's fine. And we are adventuring with... Where is she? She's around here somewhere. There she is. We're adventuring with Zora. There's other followers that we'll come across along the way, obviously, but Zora is our main companion because we love Zora in this house. Otherwise, we already got Janasa hanging out up in here. Last night, I think we spent the first hour fussing with our, what's it called, build overall. We kind of came to the conclusion that going the two-hander route right now is not an option for us. We're having to stick with one-handers for the sake of, getting anything done. Genuinely just getting anything done, we need to be using one-handers. And then once we have our enchanting and our blacksmithing a little bit more leveled, then we'll see about incorporating more two-hander gameplay in overall. We need a lot to upgrade that. I do want to upgrade these at some point. 2 steel and a quicksilver. Dwarven metal ingot. I think we can do that. Hold on. Let's see. Quicksilver. 2 steel. And dwarven metal. And then to upgrade our armor, we would need quicksilver as well. We got these new sets, the Nordic leathers, that we might use as our light armor replacement. Real quick, let's go ahead and upgrade that. And then upgrade that as well. Alright. Free smithing levels, Now, let's come back in here. What's our weight at? I was waiting until we got on for me to really sort through our armor situations overall. I think everything here is stuff that I wouldn't want to use. So I think we'll utilize... I think this is mostly... Yes, these are things that are relics that I want to use. So let's go ahead and... Or could use. So instead, we're going to designate this for things that could actually be used down the line. So first, the Nordic leather set. Take that back out. And then the barbarian set. Okay. Alright. And then I think this is just kind of stuff that could go on display if we want to fill shit out kind of deal. The Bow of Shadows is a relic that for some reason is not registering as one, so we're just going to go ahead and put that in there. Same with that one. Yeah, we're going to keep the Bow of Arcing, I believe, as our bow. Until we get to actually using a bow, we might as well keep it simple. And we're keeping the Fists of Randall Gulf on us overall, though I think we can just... I think for now we can actually probably just store those. Same with this mask. There we go. And then down here, let's see, put the high-heeled boots because they look silly. And then in here, I think we want to put... you know, rings and stuff like that honestly aren't a big deal, so I guess we could probably keep most of them on us. Yeah, I think we can keep most of those. It's kind of weird that the Greybeard mantles aren't cloaks to put up. For now, we'll store those right there. Okay. All right. And now...
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, Janasa. If we hit that, that should sort out a few more of our problems. It's going to take a minute. Okay, we're down to 280. 280. Okay, we got a lot of books here that we could probably get rid of too. Yeah. I think we'll go put these in the book storage. I'm trying to clear out as much as we can before we get moving, you know? Okay. First edition. Tibbers, thank you so much for the $7 tip. Bald indeed. Can I play that sound? I don't think I can just play that sound off rip, unfortunately. If I could, I would. But yeah, it's good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. Hope the day's treated you well. Okay. Critical thoughts. There we go. Fuck Bezos. Amen. Fuck Bezos. You know what? I can't argue with that. Ooh, Orcish armor. No, I need to pull that back. Okay. And then most of these we can get rid of like so. Okay, and then it was the book on Orcish armor, I believe. Yeah. Right now we're just finalizing some sorting here. There we go. Making sure our inventory's as good as I can get it before we roll on out. Looks like we got a lot of cheese that I haven't gotten rid of. Fuck Bezos. Hey, you know, one billionaire to replace another, right? Oh, jeez. I'm with you, though. I'm with you. Fuck them. Hello, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. How you doing? There we go. Oh, the cheese is populating. And I think we're more or less ready to go. I did get more water, so you won't hear me be,
hello, friend.
You know, stingy about it. I did get more water this week. I was able to secure the family vehicle for the journey. Normally not a problem, but this week it was. My brother's is it carburetor? Alternator. My brother's alternator was on the fritz. So good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Did your Xbox get fixed? Did Vixie's solutions she send you? Did any of them work? I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to just kind of go out in the world and explore. You know, let's take a look at our quest, see if there's anything we want to tackle there. Otherwise, there's a few things we can do around ye old Solitude. We haven't done the Bard's College yet, for example. Did you just now found out that Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls are two different things? Well, you know what? We're all bound to have that fucking knowledge at some point. I'm glad you finally have it. Going to tomorrow. Sounds good. Found a spring, fought an Appalachian skinwalker, then purified yourself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka before bottling it and bringing it home? Yes. Alternatively, I went up the road to Dollar General. And I picked up the 32 pack of water and put it in my cart. Which I had to talk to one of my cousins while I was there, so I mean, you know, I think that counts. Nah, he's a good guy. Alright, let's see here. The Warlock's Ring. Oh, the map is not showing that. Okay. We'll keep those on the list for now. The Pale Lady, that's a nice random quest to do. The Welkinar Knight, that's a modded one that we should knock out at some point. Same with the Viridian Knight. Meridia's Beacon. I suppose we should get Dawnbreaker eventually. Let's see. Onyx Lancer. Okay. It's another rando quest, I believe. Nettlebane, that's a random one for Whiterun. The Immortal Coil. Ah, I recognize that quest. We're not probably not going to be doing that one. Okay. Away, come away. I think that's a small quest. And then investigate the ruins of Archminithars or whatever. Find the suspicious elf. Speak with Laud. Squatters at the Mixwater Mill Workers House. Don't know what that is. Pelgurt's family sword. Red Eagle sword. Sapphire about Shadhar's debt. Periite's shrine. Kill the dragon. Speak with the Jarl. God damn. Visit the Shrine of Azura. Okay. And we need to tell Orion that we can't find that one, I think. Okay. So, our objective list has gotten incredibly populated. Most of which are all over here. Oh, is Mixwater Mill what I'm thinking it is? Oh, we're not doing that. No, never mind. Hold on. Where is it? Mixwater. We're not doing that one. Not right now. Okay. And then Is Worm's Tooth marked? No. Okay. I think to start, let's go deal with the Pale Lady's Sword. We're also probably going to do the Potima quest tonight. We're just going to kind of vibe. Let's do some quests. You know, probably not going to do all that we've marked. But after a little bit, we'll decide, you know, maybe spin a wheel, see what we want to do. What quest line needs to get tackled first? And I'll be honest, I don't know what we'll put on there. There's quite a few things we could. I think I'll work in some modded options as well. It's not going to be all just, you know. God, I really want to start picking up ruined books, but I don't think we have the space for it right now. I think it'd be a case of like museum quest line, or you know, putting the doing Vigilant, or then doing the College of Winterhold, you know, stuff like that. Kind of mix in some mod options because I think we're there now.
Stealing the boss's sword?
We're a fucking blender, dude. Ooh!
Try and fight back.
I shouldn't have spoke so soon. Because we might be a blender, but we also can conduct electricity way too well, I think.
She's smarter than that. We made such a good team.
Okay. Anyways. A dagger of ice, I'll take that. Okay. No, nothing special. Nah. And then... Nah. Okay. Come in here. Ugh. Eventually I'm going to change that to hydrate. That way I can just choose what I drink. Of taking a tin blender and plugging it in a 22 socket. Exactly. How you doing, Cronus? Welcome on in, bud. How's the night treating you so far? Hopefully warmer than previous nights. Okay, let's see. Where are our swords? There we go. Hello there, Cat Pianist. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Okay. Bard from the other side. Good to know. All right. Gray Blade. I don't know what that is. I'm going to take it, though. All right. Keep up, Zora.
Her's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back. The boss will skin you as soon as he's done with Regier.
We're just going to follow Kier and Regier into the tunnels.
Is someone there? And I died.
Oh, goddamn. That... If we can get those first hits in, it's solid shit. It really is. Hello there, Riftsy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Wire. Sorry that you're feeling sleepy already. Make sure you go get some sleep whenever you need it. But it's good to see you. Hope you've had a good day so far. Push the ER, the turn button. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's That's a rough deal. That's not ideal by any means. Well, hopefully they're making him as comfortable as they can. That's fucking rough, man. My condolences. Hope things work out for you, and again, hope things are as comfortable for him as they can be. Just make sure you're there for your family as you need be. Is that what you're naming the Shadow Cat? Kiri? Yeah, we're an ally here. Okay. Free sneak level, let's take that. So just make sure you're focusing on you and your family as need be. That's the priority right now, I would say. Absolutely, that's the way to do it, I think. Glad to hear it. Well, we're here, and your community's there for you as well. You got people, that are here for you, and hope things get better for you and your family, man. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're there with them. Absolutely. Okay, we're using swords now. Jesus Christ, you guys are spoiling that cat.
Boss went down there today?
Yeah, he's off to Regier. Never seen him so.
I mean, I don't blame you, but damn. A whole cooked hot dog to themselves? Shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to read that right now. I'm not in a reading mood yet. I think
It sounded as crazy as the cat.
I think we're all fairly familiar with this quest, right? We all know this. Other than Moon Booty, they've never played Skyrim a day in their life. Fourth kibble and a weenie today. She had a fat belly. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not. Look. I love how much they put into this game, but there you go. We will read this one, though. This is one page. Isa, I see her in every shadow, hear her voice in every breath of wind, in my dreams, in my eyes, in my mind. The pale lady. We have to stop her. Just return the sword, and we can shut her away forever. I can't take this anymore. I have to do it. I must. Regier. No. I'm good. We take care of that before stream. In a couple hours, though, probably. That's definitely yeah. I mean, better than them trying to get up on the table. Absolutely. What's up?
Time to end this.
Oh shit! Oh god! I'm dead. Oh no! Oh dear God. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Anything good here? No. Oh, hell yeah. Support our trans friends around here. And just so folks are aware, there's a 15-second ad break Is she gonna come through the door? 15-second ad, or in 15 seconds, usual ad break is coming up. These guys threw off my mojo. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here blending them up. Damn, Zora. Hot diggity daffodil. The War Chief's Might. I'll take it.
Guess it's all clear now.
Are they coming this way? No. Oh yeah, just make sure you're there for your family. I mean, I already know you will be. Like you're all about your family, Cronus. But yeah, make sure you're there for your family as much as you can be through it. And it's important to lean on each other as you go. You will not believe what I'm about to eat. Is it pizza?
Yeah, trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
I say that because I would not mind some pizza right now.
You picked a
What up?
bad time to get lost, friend.
Got her. Woo! It's better. I'm skeptical. How could it be better than pizza?
This can't be happening.
This can't be happening, she says. Well, it's happening, bitch.
Wait, let's keep moving.
Okay. Got him. Woo! Coconut popsicles? You're right, Moon Booty. I never would have guessed that. And also, bleh. Hell yeah. Congrats to you. Hope it's been a very, very progressive journey for you so far. Show, first thing I hear is pizza. Well, you know what, Machiavellian? It's never too late in the night to get a snack. How you doing, bud? How's the day for you? Try to get some rest. Hey, we're all about the lurks. I completely understand, man. Prince, lurk away, lurk as much as you want. It's what we're here for. Do whatever you got to do to get through. And keeping you in my thoughts, and I'm hoping for the best for you and your family. Definitely been kind of you. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Had the day off? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad you had the day off without any hiccups, Also, where the fuck did that body go? There it is. I don't know why we checked the loot, because like 9 times out of 10, we're probably not going to find anything good. Oh, excuse me. We're basically just aiming for that 1%. No,
Boss been down
10%. I'm not awful at math, I promise. All right. Human heart, I'll take that. Do we have our prey on? We do. Sithis be praised. Eventually, we need to test out this Sithis power of, sending them into the void. Steel greatsword, we already got that. Math is the devil. I used to be good. Oh, Jesus. I used to be good at it. Where the fuck are they? I was never big on math. I could do it just fine, but it wasn't my favorite. My go-to area of expertise was English, literature, writing, and so on and so forth. I was going to be an English teacher, but then my mentor in my youth, who was an English teacher, told me that it would be an awful idea. I am out of water. Just because she said the money wasn't worth it, and she did not think I had the temperament to deal with with high schoolers, even at that age. Which, to be fair, she's probably fucking right. Like, I mean, I've definitely chilled out since, when I was 17, but I'm not one for holding my tongue, and I think if you're, oh motherfucker, I think if you're a teacher, there are times where you kind of just naturally have to. What's up? Ooh! Got him. Ooh, silver ore. I'll take that. Oh yeah, it's been a long time for me. Of himself that he wrote his own book and just told us to read it. Ah, fuck that, dude. Absolutely not. Okay, that's a candle. That was my experience with statistics in college. Not that he wrote his own book, but the dude was definitely up his own ass about it. What would you like to do? Oh, no. Well, we just wasted 5% favor. Ever been held back for 20 years? Moon Booty, were you held back for 20 years? Are you trying to tell us something? Do you need to confess? Be lurking today. Hello, Apollyon. Hope you're doing well, bud. Welcome on in. Thank you for lurking. By the way, this is what we call advanced darkness.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Oh, hi there, bud. Well, that was an experience. Go ahead and take that. Held back for life for 20 years. Oh, you know what, Moon Booty? That's relatable. And if you have an appointment, I think you should hold to it if you can. Mercy. Sounds good, Wyra. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's good to see you. And also, thank you for posting videos and shit of the cat. Absolutely love pet content in the Discord. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Is this the Pale Lady? Oh, Machiavellian. You nailed it. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Well, I'm not familiar with what that is, but hopefully it's, if it is something that you have, then if a doctor can help, I'd recommend pushing through. Nope, wrong one. There we go. That was easy. See that one coming? No, the pile of ash on the ground is the Pale Lady. The Pale Blade. All right, take that. Did that finish it? Oh. Well, then I'm keeping the sword. Fuck you. Ooh, take these. Ah, okay. Well, then yeah, I think it's a case of if getting it diagnosed would help, I would do it. Yeah, full stop. You know, even if it's scary. Exactly, Machiavellian. It belongs in the museum, and our museum must grow. We don't have nearly enough relics yet. I think there's a chest or two hidden around here. Oh, the Wild Hunt. There we go. That's what I was looking for. A glass quarterstaff as well. Alright, alright, alright. Take that swig of water once we are moseying on out of here. One day the cooldown of that is going to be doubled and no one's going to know what to do. And I'm not going to say when I'm going to do it. I could just not do it. Or I could do it tomorrow. You never know. That's the fun of just randomly deciding to update stream stuff. And your timer is gonna be set. Nothing deters you. Jesus H. Christ. You know what? I respect it. Get some orichalcum ore. It is harder, though. I think I do genuinely think it's not as hard as it used to be. It's definitely still hard. It's definitely still a headache. I'm not going to be like, oh no, it's so easy. No, it's not. And to be time efficient as well. This is something a lot of people don't mention. You're going to want to spend like $10 on a Nexus subscription. Which the reason why I mentioned that is because I spent an extra $10 today without realizing it on my Nexus subscription because I forgot to cancel it. Right before stream too. Which is another way of saying, hey, it took me a month to get this playthrough going. I have to drink water, it turns around and like, you know, one day I'm going to double and triple that timer. Well, I never... You read me like a book, Timbers. I got no defense. I was looking at the tongue on the surface of the water. What are you talking about? It was a full-on swig. There. And now the next redeem you do is going to count towards that. You don't have to, I will say. It's just your download speed will be capped at 2 megabytes a second. So, I mean, you could queue everything that you want to download up, but there's a lot of mods that are like a gig in size. Depending on what you're looking for. Like, I know Legacy of the Dragonborn is huge. I forget how big off the top of my head, but huge. So, yeah. Yeah. But that being said, I mean, you don't have to. If you're comfortable just kind of queuing shit up or taking your time with it, and a lot of the stuff I downloaded, you know, probably stuff that you know you might not be going for. Skull double axe. You know what? Never seen it. I'll take it. So, yeah. Very possibly not the same experience. Yeah. Cyberpunk the way I want it because the download speeds. Only 2 days? Damn. You had it good in the neighborhood, dude. I think if you're on top, or like you canceled it the moment you bought it, like I should have and forgot to. It's it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. That's a week with no buying gotcha stuff, you know. But then, outside of that, the actual modding process, honestly, super simple. If you just use Mod Organizer and you know, some, you know how to do some like light structuring, you'll get through it real fast. Tea time? Like, what kind of tea are we talking? Are we talking like it's actually tea time? Water's not tea. You know that, right? No, water is not tea. I'm not giving you this one. That one's not clever. No. You could say tea is like, you know, leaf water or something like that, but water itself has no relation to tea. Okay, that's going to wait. Ooh, what's this? A citrine egg. These citrine eggs are believed to have come from a Yokudan temple of the goddess Morwa. Like, see, that one you could have tied to water. How do you make tea? Yeah, but I'm not making tea. It's spiced leaf stuff. Spiced leaf stuff. Immaculate. You just get yourself some spiced leaves and toss them into some water, Moon Booty. You boil the hell out of it. I wonder if that's how they actually do. Like, what denotes holy water? Tea with everything you ate today. No, it'd be making soup. It'd be making breakfast pizza soup. Because I had breakfast pizza. Alright. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. Alright. Learn the truth from Danis Valen. Oh, he's inside. Yeah, I knew there was a ritual to make holy water. I was just wondering if boiling it is part of the process. Soup has to be hot. No, it does not have to be hot. Soup can be cold. I wouldn't recommend it personally, but soup can be cold. Boiling isn't part of it? Well, damn. Missed opportunity, really. I believe the term is gazpacho for a cold soup. It's a prayer. Oh. I mean, ultimately, that sounds you know, at least quicker than you know, boiling water. Nice try, asshole.
Aish, looks like someone been here already. Even the puzzle is solved. Oh, and I was so looking forward to doing it.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll concede that. Okay. Cut ancient Nord cheese, dude. Hell yeah. Dwarven gauntlets. That's not a relic. We do need some linen wraps. I should probably grab some of those. Ow.
Your
Okay.
head.
Where is everyone? Something to do with the temperature, I swear. Fair enough. I like the way you view it. Alright, we'll use the common soul gem there. Bring him on.
Might have hurt my wrist. Well, it was that one's head.
Zora? Alright. Now... Fire and darkness? Ironic. Alright. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Next on the list. The fuck are these? Oh, I thought those were boots. They were not boots. They were just some dude's legs. What's the plural of ritualing? Ritualings? I mean, yeah, you would just put an S at the end of it. Ritualizing? I think ritualizing would be like the process of doing a ritual. I also don't know if ritualizing is... I don't think ritualings is a word. I don't think ritualizing is a word either. We'll go with these are processes. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I didn't swim down, actually. Sometimes there's stuff at the bottom of those kind of pits, so... Ritualizing is a flask or spell check? Well, you know what? Fair enough. That's kind of... That's kind of my my way of gauging if a word actually exists. Okay. All right. Hate English. Yeah. It's a language, all right. There was half a loaf. You making some you make a lot of sandwiches today? Okay. Ooh. Ivory claw for real quick. Bird dragon. Remember that. Bird dragon. Okay. Take that. Too much for me to read right now. Hello there, Kitty Chaos. Welcome on in. Bird dragon. Thank you. That way I don't have to go back into my inventory later. Made 0 sandwiches. I think your landlady might be enjoying some sandwiches. Jesus Christ. I'll remember this next time I see you streaming Coral Island. Don't worry.
Ah, Riverwood.
Got him. Hey, we all mess up things sometimes. Oh, that was not a... Oh, that's the enemy. Jesus, I can't see. Help. Okay. Sounds good, Cronus. Go get you some rest, bud. Alright. We'll be here for another 4 hours. No rest for us yet. I ran right into those. That's actually... I ran back into them. Ugh. You know, I never claimed to be good at the game. This isn't Stardew Valley. I've got a ridiculous amount of time in the game. Which, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of people out there that have more time than me, obviously. I feel like that's a caveat I have to attach on Twitch, because every time I'm like, man, I got 1,000 hours in this game, there's always someone that's like, I got 5,000. It's like, sick, man. I don't know what you want me to do with that info. Come on. We're almost there. Oh, god damn it. There we go. It's almost over already. What's almost over? What? The stream? Absolutely not. Let's try Buster. Oh shit. Oh, you'll be asleep before that happens, Moon Booty. Alright, let's head down here. Looks like we got another homie hanging out somewhere. excuse you. Nice try.
Lucky.
Jesus Christ, I can't get a hit in. There we go.
I'm getting better. I'm probably only got a handful of scratches in this fight.
There we go. Let's see. You know, it's there to be used. I won't complain. I only really complain when, you know, I don't have the water to be sparing for it that often. All right, let's see here. We got motherfucker. There we
The
go.
last of them.
Ooh, new weapon. I'll take that. There we go. Ow, bumped my elbow. Let's see.
What do you think has killed more, Draugr? Probably you. But don't count me out yet, my lord.
Snake, fish, bird. Okay. Come on. One more. Snake. Fish. And that one's already on the bird. Okay. The finch. Snake woman. Well, you know, close, but not precise. The bird dragon. There we go. That's the one we really have to remember. All right. If you're an arachnophobe, look away. Here we go. All right, they're done. Okay, thought maybe we'd be swimming down there. I guess not. Ooh. Yeah, no, drop that. I don't want that. Wait for it. Yep, here we go. There we go. Chicken parm. Hey, I mean it's a pretty good alternative, I would say. Sucks to not, you know, to not have the breadfruit sandwich though. Come on, stop colliding with the wall. There we go.
That should take care of them.
Yeah, you know, sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes TV dinners turn out pretty okay. Hey, new relic. There we go. That's what we're here for. That's what we fight for. My nose is so fucking itchy, dude. Jesus Christ. I know why, too. It's because I shaved my mustache today a little bit. Alright. Bird. Bird. Dragon. What, the itchy nose because of a mustache shave? Yeah, I'm not a fucking fan. Oh, okay, that part. Yeah, TV dinners. That's fair, yeah. I have eaten many of them in my day. Ooh, an ebony helmet? What? Okay. Oh, shit. Ebony armor is so good. Too bad that's got to go on display.
By the White River, this is a beautiful burial chamber. Look at the way the light warms the coffin. Built for a king, but now home to a killer.
Damn. What a line, dude. Oh yeah, I know. I didn't have a piece of ebony yet. Was my point. Damn. She one-shot. Are we good? Yeah. Hey, Scomax, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope the morning's treating you well so far. Right now we're just continuing on with one of our random quest lines here. The Galder Blackbelt. Ooh. Be bound here, Micruel, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our lord. No, I did not get a chance to really work on any of my mods today, but we haven't had any crashes yet, and if we don't die, I think we'll be okay. I'll have to take the time to figure out what exactly is causing the, which one of my physics mods is causing it. It's causing that whisper. That would be Regalia of the Scorned. Because I believe the Regalia of the... Ooh, Potimic gold piece. Let's go. The, okay, so that's part of the throne. The Regalia of the Scorn should be around here somewhere. You just gotta find it. It's part of my... The Hall of the Forgotten is there's a blacksmith where those... Ooh, I need that steel ingot. What am I doing? Where those will go on display. No. When we get there. I bet it's up here. Found it. Boop! For the museum. Alright. Was there a book or something that I kicked around? Well, I hope not. Okay. I'm gonna guess we can't get up there. Oh, maybe we can. Oh. We can indeed. We are not supposed to, though. Alright. So much for it. Do you see that? You can climb there. Thanks, Todd. Okay. Well, pitter patter. Get on at her. Is there anything to loot here? Is that the way out? Thought we had to go to this side. I mean, I guess we could have probably just jumped our way up there. Either way, it doesn't matter. Okay. A lot of ruined books that we're going to have to skip out on because I don't have a way to store them comfortably. Glass mace. And what's in the chest here? Glass war axe, hell yeah. Alright. Calm down there. I'm getting the... Fine, I'm here. Give me the word. Ooh, Sarthal. We can't finish this quest. Orcish greatsword. I'll take that. We can't finish this quest. Oh. I was wondering. I was like, I typically don't start this quest here. It's because one of the fragments we can only access from doing the Mages Guild. Or the College of Winterhold, whatever you want to call it. The point is, we're not smart enough to finish the deed yet. Okay. So then the question begs, do we... Yeah, we gotta get back to school, I guess. Do we... Do we go to Gearman's Hall anyways? It's a hairy wizard. I would be a hairy wizard. I mean, look at this thing, dude. I guess it is right. It would be... It'd be pretty quick. More relics to be found there. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get this quest close to being finished. And then start knocking out the other stuff we have on the list. I figure once we put a pretty good dent... Oh, we haven't prayed in a while? That's a good point. We probably should. Never mind, we can't. We gotta get a heart. Gotta find a heart for Sithis at some point. What is that tent over there? I don't know, but it is not looking comfortable up here. Requires a key. Alright, well. We're going to move on from that. Nice little island over here. Into Gearman's Hall we go. Good old Gearman, dude. What a swell dude. That's a joke. I'm pretty sure the whole thing is that, you know, the Draugr tied to this story are real shitters. Protect me.
Is that all you've got? That was a good workout.
I think she did her job. Oh,
I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
great job, champ. I knew you had it in you. I think this is the one where we have to jump down the pit. Yeah, alright, well. That could have went poorly. Oh. Was it just like a doorway or a tomb just kind of like floating in space, not really attached to the ground? Place for a vampire. Ah, huh. Interesting. War Chief Heavy Bulwark. Too heavy. No path to it. Maybe it's something like from alternate start? Where it would start you up there and then, you know, you jump down. Ooh. You jump down and now you're out in the world. I don't know. That does sound random as hell, though. Great Rider's Blade. Oh, wow, we got fucking bamboozled here. And then Zora almost got us stuck. Huh. Well, then I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never, can't say I've seen anything like that myself. Oh, fuck you, dude. Jesus Christ. Bird, fish, snakefish? There we go. Just gotta back up a little bit so we can get that swing in. Bird, fish,
I bet that.
get him.
Watch it.
Hey, I'm sorry, Zora. Snake. Oh. Wow. I fucking fell for that. Jesus Christ. Has to be something. That's true, yeah. You would think something like that, it has to be something, right? Some kind of quest will take you there, I imagine.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. How you doing? Keep them coming. was in fact not the last of them. Gotcha, absolutely. Lurk away, we'll be right here. I know how it goes. Archmage Girand. Oh. Got Death Lord up there. Girand's Ephrata. Lord Gearmund, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battle Mage to King Herald. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals are our realm preserved from traitors 3 and their charms of strife. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh-wee. Hey, Surrender, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? The Skyrim is going okay so far. Kinda, you know, fighting our way up, but, you know, at least we're not getting our shit pushed in or anything, so I can't complain. How are you doing? Getting that cycle. You're not wrong. Oh, hell yeah. We're finally getting the Absorb Health enchant. I've needed that so bad. Okay. Well, so far, no crashes yet, so... You know... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You know, so here's hoping that, that energy stays true, you know?
Lucky. Alright. Ways clear.
A Nord Hero Club. If we didn't just... Yeah, hopefully you didn't jinx us. Nah. I think we'll be okay overall tonight. I don't think we'll be dying too much. Hopefully. And that's typically what causes the crashes. Quick saving right there. Ow. Okay, so... Memory serves right. That happened because the actual lever is hidden. There it is. Yeah. Get him. Good job, Zora. Okay. Okay. Curse of crashes. If that ends up happening, Machiavellian, you will be the first I blame. Zora's already ran off into the fray, wherever that fray may be. Ooh. That did not work out for her. Ow.
Stand still, damn it.
I'm just gonna come back this way. Oh no! Oh fuck me, dude. I got stuck on a rock. That was almost really bad. Whew. These bones are what? Well, that doesn't faze me, but you know. I'm sure someone's got by it. Moisturized. I mean, yeah. Moisture is what keeps us going, right? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? They all fucking did Fusro Da at the same time. Well, found the real one. Oh my God. Oh, talk about obnoxious. Ooh. Okay, quality potion of healing. Need that. Oh my God. I didn't even have time to roll. Motherfucker. I thought I had effectively bamboozled that shout too. You got this, Zora. Keep it up. Motherfucker. Ooh. Finally. Oh my God, dude. Yeah. Be bound here, Sigdus, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Fucking finally done. Jesus H. Christ, man. Talk about a headache. That was a headache. There's an ad break coming up in about 2 seconds, by the way. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Sorry, I did not see it in time. Shadow Gander. Ocarina of Time. That one's lost on me, but is it a headache of a fight? Because if so, then I believe it. Dragon Priest Cloak, I'll take that. I've never really played Ocarina of Time. Take that. Mother of Pearl. Identical paintings. You have to figure out which one is the boss is coming from. Huh. That sounds like it'd actually be pretty fun. I could see that being a fun fight. That one had a similar premise, but the thing is, he almost always is just choosing the furthest point from you. That's why it just was like a lot of back and forth, and then that last time he was off to the side. Just all in all, a real pain in the ass. Okay, but we don't have to be done yet. Let's go to Riften. Let's talk to Sapphire. We're just knocking stuff off our list. The first time he definitely shouted at us before we got out of the portal, and that was a fucking headache. Yeah. Overall, it felt like it was like staggered. Like sometimes he'd shout at us, the other times, or like they would shout in unison, and then other times they would kind of like do a staggered shout. Headache, no matter how you spin it. All right. Hopefully it's daytime. It is not. Oh, but she is in the Bean Barb. Good. It's so fucking dark.
There is a special today on everything. You must buy it to get it.
Alright.
People of Riften, heed my words.
What? What's
The
happening?
return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
What's happening?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove
This is one
valuable
of
in
the
a real
signs.
battle anyway.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kai.
No, Marimo. We talked about this.
Aha, a fellow Nord.
Kira, certainly
you're
we can
bringing
come
the
to some
fight
sort
to
of an
the Empire.
understanding. These people must be made aware of the
Break
chaos
up,
they've
my
sown.
boy.
Enough,
Drink to
Marmot.
those
We've
who
all
fall.
heard
I
of the
beg
dragons
this
and their
innocent
Their
lovely
souls.
No need to
Find
I
use
used
their
to
way
hate
to
this
Sovngarde.
but then I realized the more people,
Very well,
the
Talon.
more likely they
I'll
find
remove
What is
myself
happening
from this
here?
den of iniquity.
When
We're
we've
not kicking
driven
you out.
every
Just
last
keep the servants at
Imperial
the temple
pig
and let us all
back
sing
across
in
the
peace.
Gerald Mountains. Now, do
How may I help
all
you, my
that I
daughter?
serve as your brother. And
May
Yeah,
you return to
seriously.
benevolence and safety.
if your allegiance lies with the Empire,
We got like
we haven't
3
much
different
to discuss.
conversations happening at once
Yes.
there.
What's your problem?
Good to see you, Tiger. Welcome on in, by
I
the way.
wanted to talk about Shadow's debt.
What did you want?
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. You and I both know this is a setup. I don't care. A deal's a deal.
Since we're here, my friend, I hope you don't
I'll just pay it off for him.
Yeah, I just don't care.
Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that. But a septum's a septum. Don't care where. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. That'll teach me to try and make extra coin around this city.
Yeah, it should.
Here
Jesus.
for a room or something to
My
drink?
skill in battle is unmatched.
Can't decide what I
Fortunately
want.
for you,
What's fresh
that
today?
skill can be
We
bought.
got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'm not a warrior.
Then I'll have two batches of meat and some grilled
The
carcass.
only reason
Oh, she's ordering food. That's adorable.
is because I gave it to you.
I'll pay you back if it means that much.
It's not about the coin. It's about honoring your legacy by picking up arms and keeping this land free. The sooner you remember that.
Oh, hey, Jade.
Greetings, traveler. My name is Jade. I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the...
We already have people
Who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest.
I don't trust you. Come to think of it.
We'll talk later, Jade.
Laura is the handmaiden of time.
I have the winning lottery numbers there. So that's what I think. Yeah, you got Zora over here talking about what she's looking at.
Yeah.
You got two different conversations happening on top of that. It is just a mess. Oh god, it's so dark. Is it about the storm? Oh shit. What's happening?
The guards have been saying things about you. You're the one that... They say that the Dark Brotherhood, well... Never mind.
Apprentice necromancer. Well, not our problem. Jesus, the lighting out here is fucking rough at times. Alright. Go tell him his debt is paid and go about our way.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market.
Yeah, I'm not doing random quests here right now, lady. We'll talk later.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need your help.
You might lose your
I
job.
don't want to lose my job at the... My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop.
Right out. Yeah, right. She was ready to ambush us.
I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure. Here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Hey, a silver diamond ring. I'll take it. Identify Riften skooma dealer. We're not doing that right now, but cool.
Any luck with Sapphire?
You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
Right. 8. You actually talked her into it?
Well, yeah, we just used our
I didn't
words.
think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but...
It's going to be like an
I don't need
iron
it anymore.
dagger. Oh. A potion of invisibility. Why do I bother sometimes, man? Alright. Let's fast travel to Broken Helm Hollow, and then we're going to wait. She uses her curved words. God damn it. Instead of curved swords, yeah.
Well, ain't this a surprise?
Oh shit.
Give up while you still can.
Oh shit. Zora, go.
Best you can do.
I can't see. I can't see.
That was a good workout.
Okay. We're waiting. The moon is not out tonight, so it is impossible to fucking see right now. There we go. Oh, they're still smoldering, huh? That's good. Give them time to think about what they did. Okay. Then, if we head around the mountain here. Dragon should be this way. I'm taking the union mandated breaks. It fucking felt like it, that's for sure. They were nowhere to be found there.
Such a good team.
And insufficient charge. I fucking hate seeing that pop up. There we go. Alright, what the fuck is that? That's not a Dwemer ruin. That is an Ayleid ruin if I've ever seen one. I think it's a fox. Well, that's not... You're right, Surrender. Alright, that combo was fucking sick, dude. Okay, let's get up here. Don't really need to, but I figure why not? Get it on the map, whatever it is. Oh. Stendar's Beacon. Salvius cheese wheat. Could always use more cheese. All these vigilants just chilling here. How you doing?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
It's kind of a dickhead statement, if you really think about it. Ooh, a fine painting? Stendar's mercy upon you, because the vigil has none to spare. I'm just an adventurer, man. It ain't that deep. Anyways. Quick save, and let's roll. I don't know why I was taking some test swings, but we were. Coming up to a burnt house. Drobar's Shack. A lot of random boots here. Amen. Words to live by, honestly. Stormcloak officer's helmet. I'll take that.
Hello, traveler. You look tired. Perhaps Drobar can assist. Have we met?
You've hoarded a lot of items, it seems.
Yes. Drobar has always been luckier than most. He is always finding things on the ground that do not have anyone's name on them.
Why write your name on everything?
That is how Drobar knows what is his.
It
has always been this
kind of
way.
fucked.
Otherwise, one of the other orphans will wear his socks.
What happened to this house?
Drobar is not sure. Perhaps the circle of candles is a clue. Also the corpse. One thing Drobar does know is that whoever this was, he did not write his name on the shack. Drobar has looked everywhere, and it is clear the place now belongs to him.
Squatter's rights, you know.
Can I get a tour of the place?
Why not?
Of course. Right this way. Over here are some rare plates he found in a vault. They
We're
are
gonna quick save right here.
special wood that comes from trees. Very valuable in value.
Yep.
This is a kettle full of wine bottles. They used
It
to be
doesn't
full
have
of
his
wine,
name on it.
but they
Not
have
yet.
came by one day and wrote her name on them. But they are still valuable for the glass. Very good material for making windows. Over
What is
here
that coin?
is where Drobar keeps his torches and pitchforks.
Oh, okay.
Very
Well,
handy
continuing
if you
on.
want to start a rebellion.
Yeah.
Lastly, this is where Drobar sleeps and keeps a record of his belongings. He would move the piles of burnt wood, but he is not sure if they belong to another. Drobar cannot tell if there are names on them.
Thank you for the tour. You have a lovely home.
You are most welcome. Drobar
Kind of-
has lived a blessed life. It is
Kind of
only
fucked up.
right that he share it.
Just take the shack,
Drobar
but you know.
would even offer you his most treasured secrets, if his memory could recall what it was.
Is there anything I can do to help you remember?
Perhaps if you help Drobar find his lucky gold coin, that always helps him remember the important things. Blackbriar may someday
I think I know where your
come for
coin
his
is.
meat, but
We have his coin.
really, where?
I have it right here.
Oh, thank goodness. Drobar would be completely lost without his lucky coin. It must have brought you here to help him find it.
Okay.
Do you remember what the secret was?
Not right now, but Drobar has a feeling he will remember soon. Moons guide you.
Huh. We can't take it back?
Yes.
Huh. Alright, well. Maybe we'll come back later. We did a good deed. Okay. Quick saving. I should probably announce when I do that so it doesn't seem like the game's just freezing. What is up here? Damn. The Sky Shadow Crypt. I think there's a quest that's going to take us that way. Does Vigilance of Stendar haven't done a good deed? Oh, absolutely not. 9 times out of 10, the Vigilance of Stendar are worthless. Until, you know, we help sort that company out a little bit, I think. Okay. What the fuck? What is this? The Spriggan Alley? What the fuck is happening here? Sorry, Elf. You were marked as an enemy. I had to do what I had to do. There it is. I know we have a level up available, but I want to go buy some smithing levels before we do that. Elkton John, Jesus Christ. That's a good one. I won't lie, for a second there, my brain just read that as Elton John, and I was about to be like, there's no way Elton John passed away at 1:30 in the morning. My time.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
I am on my way. You're in my way. Okay, quick saving again. Just in case we're safe. If we weren't Zarinder, I think that one might unfortunately be on you, bud. Yeah, you know, we'll do some mining before we go kill a dragon. Some fossil fragments, hell yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Now, see if this dragon has the gumption to try to square up with us. Virtual John Wilkes Booth. That's true, and we could use that energy elsewhere. Wood scale dragon? I like how there's smoldering remains, but that dragon does not breathe fire. Wood scale dragon skull, the rift. Oh, we had to take the skull as proof of the bounty. Okay, yeah. That makes sense now. Lot of effects going on here. Poor dude, Jesus. Alright, well. Oh, an egg. Julianos' egg. Julianos likes to use this egg to illustrate the vagaries of law and the inherent contradictions of its practice. There we go. English is rough sometimes, especially when I speak it. Alright, let's see here. Let's go turn in this bounty. Oh. I guess now is probably a good time to do a drop off at the museum too. Did have the Mosquito during World War II, which was a wooden fighter bomber plane. Well, it was a wood scale dragon, but yeah, still weirded concept. You're right there. They had wooden planes. I mean, I guess it's not impossible. I mean, obviously it happened, but I mean, that just feels dangerous.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
Okay.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing...
I'm watching my way.
Just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Wow.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward.
The dragon's
Amelia.
dead.
Your training isn't complete yet.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
100 gold. Oh, 500. That's not bad.
You're welcome in Riften. As long
Prepare
as
an
you
escort,
continue to
please.
obey our
I want
laws.
nothing to do with Riften right now. Huh. Fascinating. I feel like having an engine in that would be dangerous, but, you know. If it was successful, fuck me. Who am I to say? The dragon is dead. Long live the dragon. No, we don't want the dragon to live. Alright, well, time to knock off another quest real quick. Once I think we've done all the small things that we can out of the way, then we're gonna go do a museum deposit. Yeah. Ooh, wee. Sounds pretty fucking fascinating, all things considered. I never would have known.
I own Holleyfrost Farm outside the city.
Some of these light sources need to be a little bit more lighty. You get my meaning?
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of these
I'm here to
marts.
pick up something that belongs to Grelka.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
Stop lying, I know you have it.
Fine. Here, take this.
Okay. And back to Riften. Woo! Then we're going to Whiterun to buy some smithing levels, so then we can take our level up, so our level scale or gear scaling continues to go up. Then to the museum for the drop off. I gotta get Mule over to the museum at some point.
How can I help you?
Could always use more homies in the house.
Aha, a fellow Nord. Trust you're bringing this fight to the Empire.
You gonna buy something? Or
Here's
just
your
here for
satchel of
training?
supplies.
Otherwise,
What's in
move
here
on.
that's so important?
Hey, I told you not to ask any questions. Here's your reward, as promised.
Okay. Scaled armor of the Traveler. Carry capacity increased by 30%. Frost resistance increased by 15. Wonder if I could take that enchant. Probably not. I think the red symbol means no. Okay. I think we could hit these 3 points. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. That is true. And you know what? We got that quest and did a lot of traveling as well. Now let's hit these 3 points. There's a suspicious elf that we're going to get added to our homie house.
All right. The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
How we doing, friends?
Never should have come.
Ooh! Oh, shit. It's okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Woo. All right. Take that. And I don't think we had the bow. Where the fuck is this? More seducers. Yep. You can fix them. I don't know if they wanted to be fixed necessarily. I think they mostly just wanted to die. But you know what? I respect the hustle. Danger heart, there we go. Alright, Zora.
I need to trade some things with you.
Maybe we delay our trip back to the museum.
What do you need me to take?
Okay. Let's see here. Any weapons? Okay. Yeah, she can go ahead and carry all this, really. Carry all those weapons. And, yep.
Right behind you.
Damn, she is kitted out now. And now, we can continue on. Keep trying to clear markers off of our map. Okay. Somewhere in a sewer. We gotta go into the Solitude sewer at some point. Real quick, let me check here. I knew it. Alright. And a new homie is gonna be chilling right up here. Once we get all the way up to the top. Get it.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
All right. Now, let's get this torch out. How you doing?
Wow, that was a frightening experience. The Nords should really consider burning their dead. Although granted it would make opening urns a lot more harrowing.
Are you okay? The skeletons must have surprised you.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry, that's not blood on my face, it's makeup. No, I'm sorry, war paint. Doesn't help much in actual war though, but you did great. That's why you get first shot at rubbing these graves.
One of them bowls that you can put any bone meal. That's a good point. Yeah, we're probably just like scooping up shit like bone meal, just throwing it in the backpack.
I hate to do it, but it's their fault for putting gold in their coffins.
Yes, the markets in Sovngarde must be awfully expensive given how desperate they are to take their possessions with them.
What's your name?
The name's Ramarin, professional adventurer, blade rider, and grave robber.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's get moving.
Let's go.
All right, new homie. We'll keep him with us for now. Until it feels like there's like a big quest going on. Where having one follower is probably preferable. You gotta figure, our backpack is probably a fucking mess, all in all. On the note of, you know, like everything we're carrying. Okay, and straight down, there's probably a note or two that we forgot down here. Like, we got alchemy supplies in here, we got random meats, cheeses, weapons, soul gems. It's probably pretty gross. Oh, I somehow missed the knapsack. Crystal Drift Cave. An exotic treasure in Crystal Drift Cave. Oh, that was actually nearby, huh? Oh, son of a bitch, let's go.
Is this what you want?
Gotcha.
That's one less thing to worry.
I guess we should go ahead and knock that out. Why not? Should be easy. If you could trap cheese in the soul gem. Well, there's got to be some kind of cheese out there that's, you know, made with souls in mind. Probably find some in the soul cairn whenever we get to the vampire stuff in like a month. So yeah, why not? Oh shit.
Take them.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. That way, it was that one's head.
Kill that hag.
That should take care of them.
Alright. Dude, some soul cheat. You know what? I'm down with it. It might be, you know, might be a little bit bad taste, but I think it, you know, ultimately it'd be more of an acquired one. What's the worst that could happen, right? Where is this Crystal Drift Cave? Gotcha. Fucking dickheads. There we go.
Cave up ahead. Tread carefully.
You fell asleep at your desk. It sounds like you probably get to bed then, Carringer. I imagine that means you're pretty tired, huh? And good morning to you then as well. Or about to square the fuck up. No? Well, hey, I tried my best, right?
Let's keep moving.
Do what you gotta do for you, though. Obtain amber and madness ore. I think we have amber. Hey, they're digital. Coffee on top of monster. I don't know if like I wouldn't want that. But hey, if you need a little bit of extra caffeine, no harm in it. Got North Staff of Charming. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in. My nose. Ugh. I know, right? They're trying to come at us from every fucking angle there.
You know?
Red swirling egg. These are the famous red swirling eggs that are said to be found by Uru the Sack, who won 50 septims in a bet by discovering them. The observant eye notices faint fingerprints in their surface, as well as somewhat pronounced mold lines.
During these animal dens, sometimes I just want to run up and hug the furry ones. Now you know where I get most of my scars.
Ooh, the sack? No. That's not what they said. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I think I got every... Got every relic we could find in here. Get some more ore, why not? And anything good? Nope. Okay. Back out we go. Okay. Let's find what's next on the list. We're clearing out all these miscellaneous or random objectives. At least what we can. Alright. Nothing down here. Meet the stranger who sent the note. We will. Nope, can't go there. Dwemer Monument and visit the Shrine of Azora. Why not? Shrine of Azora, and then the Dwemer Monument. Easy. Ugh. We're getting it all knocked out here. Is it nighttime? Son of a bitch it is. It's a blizzard at night, too. I think the fuck not, dude. We're waiting. I imagine soon we should be getting the note about Potema as well. Alright. Hey,
The other news. The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim.
The Emperor's been murdered? Guys. Why did no one tell me? That's fucking nuts. Make our way up the mountain. Let's come over here and get this ore real fast. We got our homies at our back. We're safe. Come on, Fossil.
Tell people I'm suffering from brain rot. That way they think I'm twice as smart as I actually am.
Marin is a very interesting character. Ooh, just random icicles, hell yeah. Really drives home how frozen and cold this area is. No, Karinger, you're an interesting character. Got him. You know what? All of Twitch chat are interesting characters. There we go. Look at that statue in the middle of the blizzard, dude. That's a pretty sick sight. Shrine of Azora. I don't think we're getting... Oh! We'll get to see any of the detail on the updated statue. Amulet of Azora, I'll take that. Don't mind me.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler.
One of my favorite
It's
vanilla
not
followers.
curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar.
Hey, Christian, thanks for the lurk,
before
bud.
you were born.
I hope the week's treating you well so far.
You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Okay.
This has all been foreseen, and we must play.
The Black Star begins. So you're coming. She's also seen you nicking the necklace at Spelltome. She says that wasn't very cash money of you. I mean, true.
I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me.
It's a fair point. Wonder if there's people out there that play as like an anti-Daedra player and actively try to fuck these quests up as much as possible. You have to imagine so, right? Now, our next objective, we need to get further up the mountain to get to the Dwemer Monument. And then we're traveling off elsewhere. Not too elsewhere, unfortunately. Yeah, like I do too. But it always comes back to, for me, it's like, well, can I really give up a relic? My rationale always ends up being it should be in the museum so no one else can have this item of corruption or something like that, you know? Ooh.
Looks like that was the last of it. We should be cautious in case there are others.
Let's keep climbing the mountain. Someone called the way I'm playing Death Stranding Simulator yesterday, and I think it was Lyra, and good God, they're right, aren't they? More iron ore. Might as well. But if you give up that powerful demon relic, all your friends back at the Stendar Clubhouse will be your best friend. Yeah, but they're all replaceable. What happened here? Where is it? Got a new weapon there, it looked like. Huh. Enchanting primer, I'll take that. You know what? I actually do need that. Sorry. Did someone try to set off a trap? There you go, comfortable position. Honestly, they all do, yeah. I got a feeling them coming through this path probably was a bad idea. They did not look like they were ready for the cold, for what it's worth, either. And it looks like there was going to be a landslide on them anyways. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, look, a dead goat. Oh, what the fuck? There's a skeleton here as well. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up to that monument from here. I think we have to go through... Uh-oh. That's a good... You're probably not wrong. It's probably the... You know... Someone throwing their fucking weapon at us. So glad they dealt with that. Oh. Dead goat. We can make use of this. Yeah, I have a feeling we have to go through a Dwemer ruin to get up there, but I'm going to press on as if we don't, because I fucking hate Dwemer ruins. Is there a dragon that wants to hang out? Huh. Hey, friend? Huh. We'll be back for him in a second. There's a shrine for us here. The altar to Riddlethar. Only a Khajiit? Dude, that's fucked. Nords get, like, no fun gods, honestly. It's not fair. Is it the low visibility, friend? There we go. Get it, Ramarin. A Zephyr. Oh, shit. What? Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. Where's my sword? I went into first person to try to get my sword off the ground. Yeah, get him. There we go.
Such a good team.
Whew. We don't need that. I'll take these though. Whew. We're good. No treasure chest, huh? Huh. Is it in the urn? No. Yeah, I bet it's hard. Someone slay a dragon. I think they're pretty cool. You're not wrong. That is a huge kind of duh moment if you think about it. Okay. So no treasure. That's fine, I guess. All right. Now we need to climb. The Skyrim way. Okay. This I always do better in first person, I think. Horse for that? No, you don't. It's easier with a horse, but you can absolutely bullshit your way through something like this. That's how I've always used it. Yeah. Whenever I've climbed anything in a game, kind of like this, it's doing the Skyrim method. There we go. Look, Todd Howard said, if you see it, you can climb it. And I took that to heart. Okay. Quick.
It must be tough being married to an illusionist. It'd just be so hard to have a real conversation.
Shut up, Ermarin. And a free mark right here. The sealed vault. Okay. And we want to head this way. And huh. Oh. We found our next barrier. Never mind. Okay. And just so folks are aware, because I noticed it this time, there is an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. And we'll be right here. Probably about to die, if I'm honest. Yeah. We're gonna try not to, but unfortunately, ice rates are my weakness. General Pink Obi. Well, hello there, General Vix Obi. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? All right. No, it's okay, Vixie. We're still a Sith Lord, exactly. barred from the other side. Probably for the best. Okay, careful. Alright. Then after we make our way down here, we can fast travel to the next quest objective. Ancient Traveler's Skull. Cloak of the Crow. Oh shit! Ooh. Was not expecting that. The top of a cemetery fence? You're not wrong, Vixie. You're not wrong at all. We arguably have too many. Okay. I do, yeah, with how fucking spiked it is. Alright. So, on that note, we're gonna go train. We're gonna go train real quick. Some blacksmithing. Take this level up, train a little bit more blacksmithing. Is it spending a lot of our gold that we really don't have? Yes. But it's also getting us levels that we don't need to, that we don't need to worry about. About this. It's on a golf course, man. Was on it and shouldn't be. It ripped their finger right off without them realizing it. I clenched my hand as I read that. Ugh.
Ah, Whiterun, home of the fabled companion.
Blacksmithing on credit. Pretty much. Yeah, blacksmithing. Oh no. What she gave us was just enough to put us overweight. Okay. We're dropping one dragon bone. How many fingers you got? You're rude. What a line. And hey there, Faye. How you doing? Welcome on in.
All I can think about is my son, my Phil. They say that he was killed.
Jesus. Yeah. Imagine being rude and just going, cut me some slack. I've got 9 fingers. What's up, Yorland?
My poor Fralia thinks Thorod's still alive, but I know better.
I need training in smithing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Boom. Alright. And real quick, let's put this into stamina. If we come over here to enchanting real quick. Okay. God, we need to... I think once we hit level 80, we're going to be fucking cruising. We're not going to invest that point right now, though. Put a point right there. There we go.
We Greymane's got just as much to be proud of as
I need
them.
training in smithing.
But you won't see us. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Okay. Oh, shit. The cost has skyrocketed. No, not this time. Maybe we get the rest of those levels ourselves. Do you have any quick?
Got a lot of steel to shape.
What have you got for sale?
You have any like quick ore, quicksilver?
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. No, not that I'm looking for. Okay.
All right then.
All right. I think we've delayed our return to the museum long enough. We're gonna go get one more follower, and then we're off. Because the source of sound in the swamp is a follower. One of the super followers. Because interesting NPCs has what they call super followers, like Serana, where they're kind of like designed to be, you know, regular, or more fleshed out characters. I can't see shit, dude.
Die, damn you.
Okay. However, she does apparently go to the tavern at night. Forgot about that note. So I guess now we're heading to the tavern. Oh my god. I have to undo my subscription to Brighter Shores. I thought I did already. I need to remember to do that after stream tonight. Oh no.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Fire.
Right on time.
Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That's what we were waiting on. Our boy Falk. Okay, Donna. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events of Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude and help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Falk Firebeard. Yes, I love that backpack. Agreed. Did she really? Oh my god. I guess she came back into town for a drink and then promptly left. I'll run through the dark to find her then. Fuck it. You know what? Here. Get this gate open.
My lady, are you not tired? It is well of both our beds.
I know, we're gonna go back to the museum and sleep soon. We need a new friend to come with us. Hey! I know you're out here. Okay. Hey!
What you want, stranger? I have a date with the marsh, and the chorus that calls it home.
I wanted to meet the one who braves the marsh.
I don't know why she's in the ground, but it's fine.
And I am honored to meet one so fragile as to think squashing bugs requires bravery.
Forgive my impertinence. I would simply like to know your name.
And the politeness continues. Perhaps I am speaking with an old. My apologies, my lord. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, traveler. I meant no offense. There are simply so many bandits here in Skyrim, and such few persons.
She's the best Argonian I've ever seen.
As for my name, my clan once knew me as Anumla. fighting folk call me the Swamp Knight.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's get you to the house.
Lead, brave one, and I will follow.
Hell yeah. Alright. We got all the homies. And now we're going the fuck to the museum. We're gonna go to the museum. We're gonna sort out all this shit that we've gotten. And then, yeah. Drop off some homies here. And get back to it. I think we're gonna do the Potema quest line. Because we ended on that last night, the first half. So I figured, you know, let's go ahead and knock that out. Then, I don't know, we still haven't dedicated to, like, clearing anywhere else out yet. Okay, go and put up our torch. Homies, let's go. I wonder if Orion will have anything for us. Actually, it probably won't because we haven't. I think the Sword of Ancient Tongues is the last thing he gives us. There's a lot of quests here, obviously, but I feel like that's the last weapon he hands out to us.
I don't know much about this stuff.
Mind your step.
Trazen. He goes around collecting important things and even people to put in his collected in your museum. In a fucked up way, yeah. You're not entirely wrong.
This is a very exciting moment.
I find it hard to refute it. Alright, let's see. Any replicas we can make? Drobar's lucky coin. There we go. Noster's helmet. Sure. Okay. And now let's get some shit put up. Okay, wait, hold on. No. Zora. We need Zora before I continue. Should probably check the museum spoils too. Ooh, Dragonbone Curious. The Dragonborn Curious is a fantastic relic from the ages past, though now, with the return of the dragons, master smiths all over Skyrim are seeking the materials which had not been available for us for use since before the First Era. Nonetheless, the Dragonbone Curious is still masterfully made piece which was held at the Museum of Mournhold until its unfortunate end. Torasa at the museum told me that the Curious had taken from the museum and safeguarded by a benefactor of the museum somewhere in Morrowind, but that the caretaker of the armor was murdered by a wizard and the armor taken. The only indications I could find of the records of the investigation was that the killer's magic matched the magic of Telvanni origin. Beyond that, I have no means of tracking its whereabouts.
So, this is your home, huh?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
It is. It is our home.
I'm right here.
Let's stop and trade some things.
There we go.
Okay, trading things is always fun.
Let's see here. I need... Actually, yeah, give me all that. Huh. I guess I have to recharge that for her. And the pale blade. And there we go.
Right behind you.
No, you're not. Alright, this is going to take a minute, but it's faster to do this manually than it is to do it one by one. Or than to hit the auto sort. Because the auto sort will take like 10 minutes. And we'll kind of be locked up while we wait. Real quick. Nope, don't sort. I want to go see if any of these enchants can be pulled. Most of the time they can't, obviously, but if they can, I want to do it. Sometimes things slip through the cracks with all of our mods. Excuse me. I definitely think I'll be moving these bugs out of the main house. Galder bow, see? Okay. Oh, I guess while we're up here, hey.
Lead on, brave traveler. Lead on.
Let's talk about home. This place is your new home. Okay. Hold on.
What's the plan?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Yeah, hang out here.
I thank you for your company. If the Hist should guide our paths together once more, you have my blade. Knight's honor, swamp's honor.
There we go. Hey, Ramarin?
Yes?
Okay. As you can tell, they're super followers because the dialogue is insane. This place is your new home. Alright. Also,
don't worry about me. I'm in the best shape of the
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Already? We haven't even told each other our deepest, darkest fears yet. Mine's centaurs. There. Now we can go our separate ways.
and he'll be here. Okay. Let's go, Zora. We got shit to sort. Ramarin, I need you to move, bud. Thank you. Okay. You know, it's super late. I bet... I just like to, you know, kind of make sure that the followers are actually using this place as a home. Yep. She went to bed. Okay. And I guess Janas is probably about to do the same. Hell yeah. Always love to fill out the homie house. Now, let's get back down here and do some quick sorting. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, bud. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, bud. I hope, or I wish, we could put some paintings up on these walls. They feel a little barren.
I like the display of standing stones, though.
Now, let's get back to sorting. Pale Blade. The Galder Blade. Etricor. The Galder Black Bow. There we go. Gadnor's Staff of Charming. Dagger of Ice. There we go. Simple Ebony Helmet. Okay. There we go. The scorned stuff is stuff I need to store for later. Forgot about that. Cloak of the Crow. Okay. The Wild Hunt. So we gotta see if we can make an armor set out of all that. That looks half decent, and if not, then to the display it goes. Okay. Wanderlust. Oh, huh. Oh, because it's the Explorer's Ring. So because we put up the normal Explorer's Ring, we get to keep Wanderlust. That's right. Okay, citrine egg. I'm glad these eggs have no weight. Then, oh, that one goes up. Duke of Beards, relatable. Okay. Ancient Traveler's Skull. The blacksmith toys are also going in here as like a holding kind of thing. Ivory Dragon Claw, we've done. Ooh. That's considered a quest. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. That is a quest item. Fair enough. We're not done with that yet. Windhelm Goblet, fine painting. Okay, and then a bunch of cards. And Potimus piece. There we go. Okay. Yes.
I can never get them to react to me.
I like how there's just a free armor set here. Okay, let's go up top side.
Gotta give credit where credit is due. Something has to be done about really wonderful to see so many items interesting in one place at the right time.
I love that there's people like touring the museum all the time too. It's a really neat feature. Let's see what we can do in here real quick. Those are already on display. Goats. There we go. The goats are up. We got the horse. Those are already up. Those are already up. Okay. So the only ones we're missing now from this side are chickens and cows. And then all the named dragons. But again, those are named dragons, so it doesn't really matter to us. I wonder if I come up here. Nothing I can do with the fish hatchery, I guess. Oh, insects aren't done being put on display, I guess. Okay. Okay. Are those done T-posing? I guess so. I think we're ready to head up topside. Ready to go do a drop off at the same place. Okay, that's a sapphire one. I gotta eventually kill some ooh, what is going on here?
How fares your day?
I could use an adventuring companion if you're up for it. Huh.
Take care.
We're not gonna do that, but that's neat. What was I gonna say? I think I was gonna say, oh, the dragon priests. Eventually I've gotta kill one of them, you know? Somehow I haven't killed any dragon priests yet. Okay. Ooh, frame ready. It's okay. Come in here. Skull double axe, War Chief Smite, Dark Battle Axe, the Grey Blade, Dark Bow, and then in this section, no, we want to come up here, and now all the scorned pieces will drop off in here. Okay. Into the sale. Ooh, 39 new relics. Nice. Broke 900. Oh, no. Give me that back. We broke 900 in total so far. Love to see it. Making some good progress. Okay. I guess store this scaled armor of the traveler for now. I was hoping we could take the enchant, but I guess we can't. Those in there. And down here. Put things like our circlets, our dragon cloak. Amulet of the 7,000 steps. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna really hope that those necklaces are actually already on display and we're not being bamboozled. This is just in case I should probably keep those and actually do some enchanting. Let me see here. What if I sorted by value? Okay. All right, there we go. Now, pop over here real quick to the cheese room. High Hrothgar wedge, that cheese wheel. Okay. Oop, let me pop past him there. And we'll hold on to everything real quick while we do some enchanting. Alright. I think our necklace could use upgrading. So if we were to put an enchant on a necklace. I think overall magic resistance. Ooh, we don't really have the soul gems to be just throwing away enchants, though. You know, we can't really just risk it for the biscuit, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Upgrade this grindstone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we could already upgrade that to legendary. Oh shit. Confidently says Jonathan. That sounds like a very Paul Rudd thing to say. I'd believe it. And craft. Thor with Jonathan. That's beautiful. I support it. Okay. I feel like I probably should have went with something else, but oh well. If there's any consolation, it makes sense to me, Nixie. Alright. I think we're ready to go. What time is it? Oh, it's adventure time, dude. Let's go ahead and take off our backpack here, because I like to take it off when we can. A quick save right here in case it all goes to shit. I don't want to deal with anything we just did. Yeah, everyone's playing that Marvel Rivals lately. I feel like I thought that was going to die off pretty quickly, but it's not so far. People are sticking to it. Not because I thought it would die off for being a bad game, but because, like, I just feel like everything in that genre... Yeah, exactly, D-Rock. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Yeah, I feel like everyone just always ends up kind of reverting back to Overwatch, essentially. So, I guess the fact that they're not, you know, that works. I think it helps, too, that it's, like, it's recognizable IP, right? And I think everyone can find, like, a Marvel character or a couple Marvel characters that they want to latch onto. It's easier to get people involved when you're like, I want to play as, you know, Iron Man, than it is when, you know, it's a random ass game that, you know nothing about the characters. You're just looking for a play style. Studios shrug their hands on it. Time to steal the genre. I mean, yeah, well, Blizzard had that coming. They fumbled Overwatch at like every fucking turn.
The courier must have found you.
Sent a message about Wolf Skull Cave?
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Ortema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding. But I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
Okay.
I'll talk to Steer. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
There's something
personal I was hoping you would do for me.
What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone.
That's fair, and I mean that's good for that
As
too.
you may
You know,
know, Talos worship is
that's what
outlawed
free-to-play
in the Empire.
games are for.
When
You know,
we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I would be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean
all
a lot
covered
to
in
me.
blood. Yeah, I mean, look, I think she recognizes how fucking metal we look. She fires explosive nuts. Where is Tibbers with a comment on that? That was Spider-Man. So she's part of Spider-Man lore?
Huh?
That makes sense. The Wolf Queen awakened. Comment on what? Don't worry, don't worry about it, bud. I'll say that was a layup. Alright, let's go talk to this Wolf Queen. Eventually I need to like go through the city and find all the relics that we can. But I think if I did that I would start with Whiterun. The thing that you know where I get hung up is that whenever we do Whiterun, there's a new spooky quest that I don't want to do spooky quests. Carlos Mencia. Damn, a Carlos Mencia roast in 2025? I dig it. I'm down. Alien Greatsword, give me that. I don't support joke thieves, so you know what? Game recognizes game. Oh dear God, who goes there?
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Is the man who was executed buried here?
Harvey, what are you doing?
You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude.
Okay.
Falk sent me to talk to you about Potema.
Ah, Potema, former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
Messing with Harvey off screen.
And now that Potema
Apologies.
has returned?
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to
Are you
Potema.
biting me?
You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by RK.
All right. 1 second here. I need to appease Harvey. Come here. Come here. You're coming here because you're going to say hello. This is the price you pay. Come on. You get used to this every night. Yeah? You want to say hello? Come on. Good. Yeah? Good girl. All right, come on. Come on, I'll be right back. Apologies. Alrighty. And she did, Vixie. She actually did look at the camera. That always surprises me. I'm surprised. I don't know if it's intentional. I don't think she. Maybe it's because of the green light on it. You know what? That would make sense. There is the green light on it, so. She does have fiery eyeballs. You're not wrong. Big wide eyes. It didn't help that, like, while she was off screen, I was like playing with her and she was getting a little riled up. I could tell because she tried to bite my foot. Not like, you know, a vicious bite, but she definitely, you know, tried to graze her teeth. I was just like, all right, calm down. Ah, okay. Huh. The more you know. Yeah. Cats are too good to be caught in you know, in flash photography. Covered in blood, we're ready for the next stage of our adventure. We're off to see Potema. Think of all the murders that we did in this area for the Dark Brotherhood. There we go. Oh no. Alright, we're good.
There are stories about you, and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
What's that supposed to mean? If you want to talk about it, talk about it.
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
Blessings to you as well. Alright, the light's a little
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through
little flickery, that's okay.
Remind us of our place.
Sign of aggression. So I might have to fight the camera. Huh. Really? Interesting.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
So, do cats not like it when you actively stare at them? Because I stare at my cats a lot. Want something or so. Oh, okay.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Okay. And like a cat's slow blink is like, isn't that typically like the sign that they don't deem you as aggressive or something like that, or that they like you? Sign of love. There you go. Sign of love. That's the proper way to describe it. Well, good, because my cats only give me slow blinks. Well, that's not true. Nikki doesn't, one of the outdoor cats, but I think that's because she's just afraid of everything. I mean, Sounds like a smart move on their part. You get winked at a lot? Hell yeah. Orcish cripple spear. Huh. Oh shit.
You can do. You make such a good.
Oh shit. Fucking vampires, dude. There we go. You know what? My cats yawn at me a lot too. So you know what? That's good. That's cute notes to have. I'm glad. I'm glad my cats don't hate me. Alright, let's see. Do I want... Let's loot this set one time just so we can finally say that we have it. That's good. My old cat, he passed away middle of last year, but he did the wink more than the slow blink most of the time. Plot against you after all. Of course not. You provide all their food, Vixie. They're not plotting against you. Now, you know, if the food stops coming, then you know you're probably gonna have a problem.
Stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Ooh. Spin, twirl, and slide. I think that was her sign of knock it off. Random side note, this quest reminds me of like, what's that one quest? The Start to Oblivion, where you're making your way through the catacombs with the Emperor and the Blades. Nothing there. You know, I don't think any of my cats have ever reacted to a sneeze from me. At least not that I've seen. They might wake up. Because most of the time when I'm sneezing it's because they're in my room. And if they're in my room, they're probably sleeping. Oh shit. Gotcha! No fucking vampire. It's gonna try to zap me. Too close? I didn't try. She does a dry gag from you filing your nails? Huh. Fascinating. Huh. That's one of the strangest triggers I've heard in my life. Cats are strange. Oh, that could have been bad. Ooh. Sound got a little crunchy for me there. It's been a real problem today. My headset's sound getting crunchy on me. It's good. I have a replacement on the way. thank God.
Don't wait, it was that one's head.
So soon this will just be the backup headset. Ooh. Take that. Ooh. Wait for it. Wait for it. There. What? Oh, come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Into Potema's refuge. Time to put this bitch down. Oh, god damn it, there's another room. What's next? Potema's sanctuary?
Why are you still killing?
Where's that vampire? I heard you, bitch. I heard that kill him. Who do you think you are? Square up. Uh-oh. Ooh! That was Sith's call to the void. No, what's the sound here is the doors. Filming. Are you gonna try to make you're gonna try to make poor Hera gag? And that explosion was the call to the void triggering whenever that vampire got too close to the door. I'm glad it leaves behind their bodies, because the way it read, I didn't think it would. I was a little concerned. She stared straight at me. That's awesome. I always love when cats recognize their own name. I have found that I don't think they all do, or they choose to ignore it. One of the two. She does got a fan. Hera definitely has a fan in me. Ooh. Ow. To paraphrase Randy Newman, she's got a fan in me. Now, just open the door like normal.
You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of...
I like how that dude was talking shit, and no. He was like, don't worry, we'll see to that, and I just fucking dropped him. Too busy talking. Yep. Dude's talking shit and you're singing Randy. I know. It's just... He's like, we'll make sure you get there. Oh, God. He didn't even swing at me. Oh. Man, that's fucking funny. Wesker's a good villain, yeah. No way to drop down there. I can't help it. I was reminded of Randy Newman's existence from revisiting Achievement Hunter videos in the past month or so.
What was that?
Uh-oh. No! Zora! Fuck! Oh shit!
Why you still can?
Yes, Vixie. That's what I was referencing. Yeah. His the Toy Story song, smash hit. You got a friend in me. Oh. The content I used to watch by Achievement Hunter, or I say used to watch, it's just because they don't, you know, Achievement Hunter doesn't exist anymore, at least not in that format. The early days, they referenced that song a lot, or that's Randy Newman himself a lot. All right, there we go. And grab that. Uh-oh. This motherfucker. I knew it. Alright. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. And we'll be right here. Is Rhea injured? No. I don't think so. She had an injury. She had a busted nose. Or not nose, or yeah, orbital bone. Yeah, that was a while back. Yeah. She ultimately still wrestled with it. She just wore a really sick mask. That mask, like it had like fucking horns on it and everything. Like I wish she'd wear it more because that looked awesome. But probably difficult to wrestle in though. She only wrestled in it for one match, I think. But yeah, it's old news, thankfully. It's a weird injury. Isn't it like right here, basically? I think it's like this area. Okay. So eyebrow. Oh, and hers was right here. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
Alright. We're about to have to do some killing. And dead. Okay. Definite injury. Eyelid changed color for a bit. But that was it? Like there was no other like you didn't have to do anything particular with it or like get surgery or anything? Like it's just
Ready to move?
You know. Just probably like keep it protected kind of deal. I know the only time, at least in wrestling, where I think that kind of injury has happened before, at least We're gonna quick save right there. At least as far as WWE is concerned, was the Undertaker had that too, and he wore like a Phantom of the Opera mask for a while, and they sold it off as they had like an angle where they shot a fireball into his face, and it was like, oh, his face is burned and disfigured, so he had to wear an opera
You've
mask.
come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Ow.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, world.
Ooh. Okay. There we go. Keep it coming.
Rip the eyes from her head.
Wait for it. Healing. Alright. And... go. Come on. Ooh. Ooh! Health. Health, health, health. Okay, quality potion of health. And one of our weapons, I believe, is already at insufficient charge. No, not yet. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. Okay. I think typically that fight ends up being a lot more difficult for me. Not that it was, and more of in the sense of, I get overwhelmed by the sheer numbers of it. I think this time, though, we came a little bit more prepared. Oh, excuse me. Trying to get up some of these stairs is a fucking nightmare. Ooh, there we go. I knew it was worth checking the corpses. You never know when you're going to find a relic. I think they all ended up over there because they all got resurrected. Uh-oh. Potima's remains up. There we go.
Such a good team.
And Potima's skull. Hell yeah, get your quick meeting done. Hopefully they don't give you too much of a headache today overall with the meetings. And yeah, we wiped out a bunch of Draugr, and it was just, you know, we're going through the bodies and we weren't really finding anything till we checked the last one. So it's always worth checking the corpses. Sapphire, you know what? Give me that. And it's that time. Backpack. It's the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Just one more Death Lord on the way out. Are you fucking kidding me? Every time. hood. I don't even know why I picked that up. I don't need that. Stay down. And out into Skyrim we go. Turn this in. And then, what's next? Damn, what a view. Oh shit. Iron Hunter's Spear. See it. Wow, jack shit to loot up here. Yeah. Beaut of a view, at least. Alright. To the Dragonborn Galleria. We gotta give the skull to Steer. And then we go to Falk. And then I think we become Thane. Before we do that, hold the moon. I was going to say hold the phone. The moon in the sky caught my attention, though. Gorgeous sight. Anyways, over to Shimmer Mist Cave. Hold the moon. Yep. That was... I'll try. I mean, if you think about it, in Bruce Almighty, he brings the moon down. So, I'm just saying. If Jim Carrey could do it, I expect everyone to at least try. Oh. Skill yet to master. Yeah, I can do about 5 seconds, I think. I can't do 2. I'm only mortal. I have my limitations. What time? 6 a.m.? Yes, feels like 6 a.m. Fucking hell. Alright, get up here. Uh-oh.
Then?
Ooh. I see you, bitch.
Give up while you still can. We make such a good team.
Motherfucker. Alright. You know, if the Thalmor weren't so shitty as people, their fashion sense is actually immaculate. Agent Lorcallan. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find. Take no prisoners. Elevin. That bitch. Okay, any elven stuff worth taking? Nope. Alright. Talos be praised. Take that coin purse. How you doing, Zora? Alright, now we can talk to Elisith. Okay, I was about to char the body, just to, you know, make sure that we're secured, but it's already charred. You know, while we're here... Hold on. Real quick save here. While we're here... I've talked a lot about dragon priests. Let's fight one. I know where one is nearby. This is the one that I always remember. Hold on, this is just a random ass high elf?
I'm sorry, but this is the end of you.
I didn't even have to do anything. Reminded me of that that quest in Jedi Survivor where it's like Greg the technician or whatever runs at you after you spend 30 minutes wiping out stormtroopers, and he's level 1 with like 1 health, but he's running at you with all the gusto that he has. Gonna do this real quick. The College of Winterhold is going to take us here, so we're definitely not clearing this out right now. Okay. Zora? Wherefore art thou, Zora? There she is. God, I can't wait to get weapons where I don't have to worry about their fucking enchants every 2 seconds. I don't know when that day is, but I hope it's soon. Okay. And yep, there's a dragon. I feel like I usually come at it from this angle. Doesn't really matter. Oh. An ash dragon? Oh shit. Level fucking 40. It's gonna crash. Yep. He was supposed to slide all the way forward, and he did not. Oh. I did not like that. There we go. Hide bracers, I don't need that. Woo! Go ahead, give us that soul. Alright. Now, is this Mordecai? No, it's Croesus.
Stand still, damn it.
Fuck him up. Heat? I'm so sorry, Croesus. You deserve better than that. He did nothing. I wonder why. Yeah, this is the mask that my first playthrough, I got this mask and I wore it for like 50% of the playthrough way back in the day. I wouldn't even say it's really that good, but I always used it. Croesus' staff and his ring. Take those. Alright. And poor Stonehands' corpse here. This is... Oh my god, that's too long. I'm not going to read all that. Stone's Hands. 10-point bonus to unarmed attacks and speechcraft, and double damage with pickaxes. Well, it's neat and all, but useless. Okay. Let's pop over here. I'm hoping that's not the tale for all the dragon priests, because I feel like they should be very difficult to fight ultimately. Ooh, that's a little flickery in the distance there. Jesus. Alright, anyways. Now, what I wanted to do... We're going to go turn in the remains, and then we're going to become Thane. We're going to become Thane of Solitude. Oh, there we go. And then I think we're going to do one of our modded quests. Try something new. Something I've not done before. And that's, I think it's like, it said come away. I think that quest. You good there, Malachi? Kind of popped out of the sky there. No comment. Alright. Mosey on in here. Outside of the Bard's College, I think now this is all the main quests that we can just kind of like pick up around Solitude. At least off the top of my head.
You've returned.
I have Potema's remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
It sounds like the whole fucking Empire does. I'm gonna level with you. This Potema sounds like bad news. Especially because all of them seem very useless. That being said, we do need to like check every house still. I haven't even like really cleaned out the shops yet. Homies? Where are you trying to get into here?
Yeah.
I think they're trying to get into the room over there. They just haven't figured out how. Get out of my way, loser.
The Imperials are good for business.
Imperials are good for business. And business is good in Skyrim. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'll send you back to Cyrodiil. I hear it's a war-torn shithole right now.
Ryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Shut up, Erica. God, you're so useless.
Hey there.
Hey there.
I've taken care of Potema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you.
Oh,
She very
weapon.
much wants to keep Potema's return
Anything special?
quiet. Make no mistake. We consider you a protector of Solitude.
Shield of Solitude. Solitude champions. Ooh. We did indeed. I mean, they're not relics other than the Shield of Solitude.
It's a fine day with you around.
Ho ho.
I've placed the horn at the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Okay.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could
Do I get
use
that
of.
sword up there?
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city.
I own a
You
museum.
help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck to you. It was a pleasure.
Okay.
Thank you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
25,000, dude. Oh, I'm not about to go broke for that.
Anytime, friend.
$25,000. I mean, it is my favorite house, but Jesus, man, I don't have that kind of money right now. Ugh. End up doing side quests for fucking an entire stream just from the missive board just to pay for that. Comfortably. I know I have money right now. I don't have that much though. Anyways. Let's go drop off the armor real quick. I'm wondering. The body scale. Did it apply to that armor? Kinda, yeah. It's not really, you know. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Do I have a skill point? Let's see. See if there's anything about, Born to Fight. That's the one I want. Okay. And Face of Death. I need some fucking skill points. I might have to go unlock Vigilant stuff sooner rather than later. We're gonna go to the safe house. Yeah. Cause this shit doesn't go on display. So I'm just gonna kind of store it away. I believe this is the chest in question. Okay. Like the Alien Greatsword that needed to get stored. Okay. Nordic Dwemer Shield. Never use it again. No, I mean, we are never going to use it, but it's going to go on display eventually. Whenever we start fleshing out our miscellaneous, what are they called? English? Miscellaneous mannequins, the ones that are kind of just there for whatever we want to do. That's what they're saved for. And how you doing, Rosie? Welcome on in. I think we'll do a... Damn. Cannot jump over those. Got it. Quick deposit right here. How you doing, Janasa? Alright. Watch out, Zora. How you get into horror? Well, I mean, this museum's already full of mannequins, so we had a quest where they were walking around because the place was haunted, so yeah. I think we've already hit that note. Alright. Let's do a modded quest. Yeah. Let's do a modded quest. Find the place from your dream. I think if this is the one I'm thinking, this is going to be a short quest all in all, but I think we get a new follower and a new set of armor. I don't know. I basically, a lot of this is stuff that Hall of Forgotten had compatibility with, and I kind of just did a glance to make sure that it would fit. Oh, hell yeah, it's storming. What's up? Oh, they filled me back home.
Does the stone look different at all to you?
Maybe since you were last here.
How odd. I spent nearly all my life in the world, and nothing ever changed. Well, except for this bigger when you aren't looking for bombs. I hope at least Stomp is out and about. That dog is my
True.
favorite person.
It is pretty fucking old, isn't it?
You go, I'll follow.
Zora, did you not want to ask me a question, actually? Did you just bamboozle me, dude? Why are you taking a swim, anyways? Uh-oh. Follow the hair. What was that? Broken? Broken greatsword. Shattered hilt of broken greatsword, though some of its keen edge still remains. 19 damage? It's not awful. Oh shit, this fucker's running. Yeah. What? What have I signed up for? I bet the hare's about to get shot. Zora? You keeping up? Holy shit, it's running far. Go. Jesus Christ, where'd it go? Where are we going? You couldn't have had a few more stopping points here, bud? Out here chasing a hare in the middle of a fucking storm? At least we caught up with it. Oh. Follow the cuckoo. What? Where? Wait, hold on. There's a chest. You found a unique hook sword. So unique that there was another one. Oh, there's the cuckoo. Oh, shit. What is this fucking nature documentary we signed up for? fucking storm to boot. I'm not David Attenborough, dude. Oh my god. No, leave me alone. I'm swimming. For reasons I don't know why. No, the hair didn't turn into a cuckoo. The hair led us to a part of a sword, and then the moment we picked up that sword, this cuckoo started flying off, and it's like, follow the bird. What? Okay. Okay. Reforge the great sword. How you doing out there, Zora? She's just on the, swimming. She's chilling. Oh, is that Jeffrey? Looks like Jeffrey to me. Send him to this little village. Little Vivek, let's go, dude. They got a furnace around here. I do see a sky shard that I will be taking advantage of. No furnace, it looks like. So let's go grab that sky shard, and I guess we're gonna. Jesus Christ. I guess from there we're gonna go reforge this blade wherever it's supposed to be done. It's just slaughterfish. Where? That's what I fucking thought, dude. The Lady's Stone. Oh, hello. Okay. They sense when an enemy is capable of a killing blow and may retaliate with decisive force. Huh. So could I counter a killing blow? That's kind of how it reads. Where the fuck is this last slaughterfish? Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Did I get a skill point? No, not yet. Alright, well, find the person who sent... We do have quests over here. Real quick, we'll go see what this is about. And then we'll go reforge the sword. Maybe we're making Frostmourne. That'd be pretty sick. I don't think we're making Frostmourne, by the way. Oh no. Oh.
Please slow down. Who's in danger?
I think this is the Wheels of Lol. Can't really hear though.
think I understand. You want me to save you and your friends?
Yes. No. Maybe. Hard to explain. Not my area. Too broken. Too many mechanisms, mostly unruly. Can take you down, though. Introduce you to the team.
Team?
Then explain. They love explaining.
If you think they're able to help, then show me the way to your friends.
Not too. Down, deep down.
What does this mean? This is a clockwork construct. I think.
I broke that.
Yes, this is part of the mod. The story, The Wheels of Lore.
It's right there on your little map. Very nice map. But I talk too much. Oh, stone map. Find a way to Aqua Town. Take me with you.
All right, follow me.
Follow? No, take me with you.
I don't understand.
What you see isn't what I am. Let me shut down, and you take what glows from this husk. Take me to time, and we'll see where that leads us.
You want me to take something from you?
Yes, perfect. Not really, not for me. Just take the part that glows. You'll see.
And he's dead. Yep. And his robot head fell off, and it exposes the body underneath.
See? Much better. Take a fabricant, stop his time. If his numina's intact, he'll be fine. Just the real me here. Just the numina. Easier this way. No waiting up for me. No me getting stuck in walls. That happens a lot for some reason.
That's a little meta commentary.
But we're wasting time, really. Go to Stonehole Mine. Little place near Dawnstar. Old, abandoned, third era. Very nice. Southwest of Dawnstar. Go!
We will not be doing that right now. Okay. You can now create new equipment in the Daedric section. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. 2 of our markers off the map. Good job, gang. Let's see here. Speak with Laud. Speak with the Earl of Falkreath. Let's go reforge this sword. At Riverwood. Because, you know, the quest was kind of based in Riverwood, so might as well. But yeah, that's the start to a quest line that ties to, like, Dwemer / clockwork stuff. And we can add that to our list of... Actually, I don't know if I want to do that one very soon. But our list of potential things to dig into.
Try over skimmer liver. It's a lot of
Let's see here. Exquisite cloak. I mean, it looks pretty fancy, but I'm good. Hidden helmet. Naked helmet that can be crafted to help hide outfits if you have issues. Learn ancient Nord smithing techniques. So I need to get my hands on another one of these. Got it. The reforged greatsword. There it is. Take a look at the rest of this real fast. The scarecrow stuff. I don't want to make that right now.
Bathe my blade in milk and it will show the way.
What? Continue your quest. Okay. Let's see here. Reforged greatsword. I mean, it's a pretty sick looking sword. But as the quest dialogue said, I hope any blood will do. It also, I would say it's more of like a paperweight more than a doorstop. Referring back to the thing we looted. Keep up, Zora. I don't want to kill a chicken in the middle of town, you know? I don't think the citizens of Whiterun would appreciate that. We saved the fox.
Mightiest of rulers.
Oh. We need 4 more targets. I'm not killing a fox, dude. Poor thing was just running along.
A perfect place to get struck, and even a better place to be rescued.
Ran to some stranger. It's true. That's basically what that the fabricant did. He just kind of handed us his brain and was like, "Now take us to that town," and we're not going. So he's just going to ride in our pack for however long it takes. How we doing, lads? Hey, I'm just walking here. You guys move along. Stormcloak assholes. I've got business up here, I think. Take a turn up here at Helgen. Gotta rebuild Helgen at some point too. I don't think anybody's home, so yeah. We did clear it out of bandits. They could have respawned obviously, but I feel like we would know. We gotta come up here for Nettlebane anyways. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for that Snow Elf Shrine. We'll also get Nettlebane. Jesus Christ. We'll also get Nettlebane while we're up here. Sorry, Zora. What is going on here? A wisp? What? Come on. Fuck her up, Zora. Oof. Oh. I got her. Fuck. Got her. Whew. Weird how the little wisp things counted as blood, but she didn't. We're just gonna, I think, drink. Potion of health. Need to find some more easy targets to kill with this thing too. We do not do a ton of damage. Open. Easy. We already have those. Oh. Just a random iron helmet. Alright. Pop down here. I think we'll be able to get back up. Go ahead and activate that. If not, I mean, we can fast travel, but you know, rather not. We could just, you know, kind of Skyrim horse our way up. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Quick save right there, just because I have a feeling we probably should. The feeling death is closer on the horizon than I realize. I don't know if we're going to be able to jump up this one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on. I was wrong. Easy. Oh, you're fighting. Alright, wish there was more to fight here. Okay. War pig.
We are really very high up. Look how far down Wickfall's Barrow is. I don't think I've ever seen it from this angle.
I think this area is tied to a magic quest line. I think that's what that pedestal is there. Oh, fuck yeah, still jug. And we'll do some excavating real quick. Come on, show me a level up in archaeology. Yes. We get a perk point. Let's go. I'll take that. He doesn't need it. We're going to quick save right there before we go get killed by some hags real quick, because that's exactly what's about to happen. Uh-oh. Got her. What the hell? I got a feeling... Ooh! Random bandit, or random people's blood.
Grant me thy matchless weapon.
Nope, okay, no, this is working. Gotcha. Alright, Zora. I'm behind you, champ. Every step of the way. Whew! Oh no!
Your worst.
Okay, Zora, I'm coming. Hold it. Hold strong, champ. Get her.
Oh, looks like that was the last of them. Should be cautious
Whew.
in case there are others.
Okay. You know what? Thought that would have went a lot worse for us. It's such a cool design too. But fuck, what a shitty fucking... What a shitty weapon, man.
That hag Raven was a lot tougher than she looked. Probably because she looked like a sweet old lady. Ah, let's get this dagger back to Danny.
Looked like a sweet old lady. What? Zora, you know what? You're right, champ. She was just a sweet old lady. Okay. Fuck. Give me those. Let's get this enchant real quick. Because I did notice that I think... Yes. It was something that we could use. We're going to go get the... Ooh. Ooh, that could have been bad. We're gonna go get the Stormcloak spot uncovered too real fast. Ooh. You know, once we find our way up there. In the goddamn dark. Thankfully, the moon is bright as shit. Jim Carrey was kind enough to pull it down a little low tonight, you know? Makes me want to hold that moon, absolutely. What a sight. What a beauty. Hold. Oh no. Good lord. Not a hold the door reference. Alright. I think for our next stage, Coal Skegger Mine. Easy breezy. Ugh. That episode was fucking sad back in the day. It's crazy how much time or not everyone, but so many people invested in Game of Thrones just for it to, like, personally, in hindsight, not be worth any of it. Well, very little of it. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It's our last one for the night, probably. But then could be one more. We'll try not to make that happen, though. We'll be right here. Vibing along. Okay. We got some shrines to check out. And a Coal Skegger Mine. Oh, and a Sky Shard. We'll start with making our way up here. What's happening?
That's close enough.
Never back off.
Time to get lost.
Ooh. Okay.
And against 1,000 colonies.
Ooh, just a few more drops. Got him.
That was a good workout.
You a Reachman?
We are on the
Have
hunt.
anything to trade?
Meat from fresh kills.
Looking pretty stupid with that fucking helmet. I'm not gonna lie to you, bud. Someone had to tell you it might as well be me. Okay. Human heart, I'll take that. There we go. This poor hunter got hunted. Take that. Goes towards my new home fund. Thank you. Okay. We'll quick save. Just a few more drops and the sword is properly fed. Probably could have, killed that hunter, but I think he had bigger problems to deal with. This is not Periite's Shrine. I don't know whose it is. Is it the tree? Shrine of Namira. Oh. I thought that came out down there. I'm not going in there right now. Okay. Let's make our way up here. I probably should, before we come back from ad break, I'm going to AFK real fast. Nature is calling. I've drank a lot of water tonight. I will be right back. Ugh. Alrighty. Apologies. When nature's a calling, you got to answer the call. Can't ignore it. Not good for your body. All right. Let's go.
I will rule and never conquer.
Don't wait, it was that one's head.
The greatsword faintly pulls your hand forward. Huh. To the left. Okay, well, it's going to have to wait a minute. And we got a shard. To the right. Real quick. Amulet of the Lover. Once a day, the power of love may bring them back from the brink of death. Waiting for it to pop up. Okay. Museum display added. We're good. Oh. Real quick, I would like to go get Cole Skigier mines on my list at least, like... We were supposed to be going this way. What up, bitch? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, fuck. I should have quick saved. Oh my god. How far back are we about to go? I'm about to be really annoyed, I think. Yeah, I'm about to be really annoyed. Jesus Christ. I should have known. I should have known. Perfect indeed. How you doing, Carell? Welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. Yeah. Pristine game. Pristine. I just... fuck. I should have quick saved before I jumped down there at least. I think it's going to put us to right before we traveled... To right before we traveled to Markarth, or alternatively, it would be after we... Maybe after we found the shrine to Namira? Doing good. Glad deal. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I mean, we've been doing pretty well tonight, other than, you know, this. This is an unfortunate occurrence. But they happen, you know. Can't be too annoyed by it, I guess. Especially when I could find the solution. It's just been annoying. Alright. Had to get our bottle of water. That is true. If I manage to go one Skyrim stream without a crash, it's probably because I didn't die. Which means it was probably a boring stream. No, that's not necessarily true. Just means I have a lot of health potions. Which I don't have right now, so. There we go. And now we play the waiting game. There we go. Sorry for snacking on stream, by the way. I couldn't help myself. Mainly only during the load screen. I was resisting, and then once we had the fucking relaunch, I was like, ugh. Snacking on it. They are sweet potato sticks. Organic sweet potato sticks. And the packaging says the only ingredient is sweet potato. Some kind of vegan snack. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't too far back. It's a little annoying, but it's not too far back. It's definitely different. It's definitely different. They look gross. I'm not a fan of the texture when it comes to the touch. But they taste really good. We're definitely going to be getting more of these. Oh. Down the line. Sorry, Mr. Goat.
I think I might have hurt my wrist.
Oh.
No, wait, it was that one's head.
I know the feeling. Yeah. I'm trying to do a little bit more healthy snacking, but every time I say that, I'll have like a fucking Girl Scout cookie, Thin Mint looking thing that my mom bought as well. Ooh. Catch the blue swallowtail. There we go. Where's the bear? Come on, Mr. Bear.
I will rule and ever conquer.
Got it.
The last of them.
Pulls our hand forward. Real quick, let's go get the Sky Shard. And then we're quick saving and jumping down to the mines, and I'm going to make sure not to have my greatsword out here. Because this greatsword is really not good, but it's also not enchanted, which is going to naturally put it at a disadvantage. grab some of these eggs. Okay, amulet of the lover. Okay. And the lover stone is added. Fuck yeah. Now that's a clapping emoji. Hell yeah. Or emote. I guess it'd be an emote if it's on Twitch, right?
Never should have come here. Hello? Enough of this! Ah, you bastard!
There we go. Ooh! Oh, fuck a duck. What was that damage? Okay. Fuck! I'm dead. Obviously. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
No match for me. Come on!
We're good. Yeah, he did. He hurt real fucking bad. Okay. Our weapons not having any charge on them also didn't help.
Is someone there? Hello?
I guess I was just hearing things.
Never should have.
Got him. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Go, Zora, go. Okay. Gotcha, bitch.
Such a
All right.
good team.
Whew. Should we clear this place out while we're here? I think so. No. Trying to just fucking... Trying to just fucking use this door. There we go. Got the prayer to set this back. Blade of the Scorched. Is it really stealing? No one's here, man. I guess technically that doesn't matter, right? That wouldn't hold up in court. Your Honor, it can't be stealing. They weren't home. And true. In game. It's very true. You don't get a bounty for stealing unless they catch you stealing. Okay. Before we follow the great sword, though, we're going to clear this place out just so I don't have to deal with those dudes again. There should be an option to just open a door. Just open the door. I mean, I love that Call of the Void ability, but sometimes just let me open a fucking door, man.
What was that?
What was that indeed?
Why won't you die already?
Zora, he is dead. Calm down, champ. Explosive sulfur? Dude, you didn't need to be carrying that around while I'm swinging some fire. Uh-oh. Some gold. Ooh, we're mining this place for fucking sure before we leave. I don't care if it means that we're going to take another 10 minutes in here. Gold ore? Not passing that up. Okay. Not looking for stealth kills, I'm just, you know, trying to assess situations.
Time to end this game.
Nice try, bitch. Fucking get got, as the kids would say. Leviathan Amethyst? Dude. Thing is huge. A gold ingot? Dude. Okay. Alright. Let's check. Ugh. Fucking dab on them like the cool kids. Exactly, man. Sometimes you just gotta hit them with the dab. Alright. Let's see. Nothing good there. Yeah. I think eventually I'm gonna get that one hit. Oh. That one hit mining mod. I think that's something I could install without any real issues. And then I'm just gonna run through places like this with our pickaxe in hand. Dude, he got fucked up. We came out of that roll, gutted him on the spot. Fuck. That was good. Orb of pure gold. Floating diamond globe. Fucking got him, dude. Marbled cheese? Cheese! I want to test something here. Where's the pickaxe? I don't want to have to carry two around, but I got an idea.
So it wasn't just any Forsering, but a Briarheart. Oh, Pablo and Gat were very lucky to survive.
Defined. Where the fucking pickaxe is? Okay. I don't want to do this because they weigh too much. But if we favorite this. Okay. So it does kind of count. So yeah.
Hey, watch it!
Zora, watch out, I'm mining. I know it looks complicated, but I am. So if we dual wield them, it counts all the same. Okay. Well, it's good to note. I think that does mean that I guess we'll keep 2 pickaxes on us at all times for right now. Like, it's annoying, but I do think it is faster. You know, trusting I can actually turn and hit them. Yeah. Donna of the Twin Picks clay. I mean, you know what? It works. Ooh, knapsack. They always could have something in them. Yeah, like, see, that, it's way faster. There we go. Ooh. Come on. I think sometimes it's not, like cases like this, it'd probably be faster to just tap it. But, you know, fuck it. And because we have 2, we can still access that pretty easily from our menu. Okay. And now, reforged greatsword. Blade of the Scorched. That looks so fucking silly. I dig it. Out we go. You know what? That works out. All right. It's pulling us forward. I'm going to go out on a limb. Let's go to Jeffrey Stone's. And let's see what direction it's pulling us from there. We're going to just kind of fast travel around so we're not running halfway across the map. I have a feeling this is probably going to be kind of towards the Falkreath area ultimately. To the right. Pulls our hand forward. Is it still pulling us forward? Yep. So let's go to the Guardian Stones. Because, again, this feels like kind of like a starter quest kind of thing. Damn, look at that armor. Jesus. Not a lot of protection in the chest area for that man. To the right. Forward again. To the left. Darks have 25 armor rating gear. Absolutely right.
To die. You're gonna die for that. Far east. Won't get away with that.
Ooh.
You're dead.
A little bit of extra blood for the blade. Not really looking to go in there. Okay. Still pulling us forward. Is your Minecraft world? Just nice, hell yeah. Are the mods working out for you? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. The dragons are whooping your ass. Unfortunately, I think that's the way of dragons. Is it a scaling thing? Can you scale them down a little, maybe? Pulling us to the right. Kill them as well. Smart move. So we're now leaving Whiterun. Okay. Still pulling us forward. Kind of ran a little bit more than I would like. Okay. Okay, so for now, let's go to Shimmer Mist Cave, and we want to point towards the northeast. See if that's still the direction. Good idea. Take a break and come back to them later. Hell yeah. Come back to them with a refreshed mindset and give them the fucking business, dude. To the right. Forward. So originally it said faintly, so now we're at gently. Hilgrin's tomb. Originally it was faint, now it's gently. Firmly pulls your hand to the right. To the left. We're firmly being pulled forward. Okay. This one's for Alicia.
That was a good workout.
All right. Gonna be going up the mountain, maybe? Strongly pulls our hand forward. Oh, shit. Magic Greatsword God. Yeah, it's... Oh, I think we found it.
Away. Come away.
away. Come on. Oh.
Empty your heart of its mortal dream.
What's happening? Oh.
The winds awaken, the leaves grow round.
Where are we going? Comes more and more like Skyrim. Well, you know what? That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Our hair is unbound. Our breasts are heaving, our eyes are agleam.
What? What's happening?
Our arms are waving, our lips are apart.
Are we gonna die? It's a staircase? I don't know. The ghost told us to fall. Said, away, come away.
And if any gaze on the rushing bands?
Oh. Oh.
We come between him and the deed of his hand.
What?
We come between him and the hope of his heart.
What? Do something? Hell no. I know, but it's the great sword. The great sword told us to follow. Return the sword. All right. I love when quest mods I've never played before fucking trip me up a little bit like that. It feels so rare. Holy shit, man. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ghost never ends well. You're not wrong. In fact, you're absolutely right. Oh, that's back to Skyrim. No. Ooh. Ooh, we got a fucking banger of a beat. Fuck! No! I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? I don't even need to see the post-mortem. I know what it is. It's... Eventually, I'm going to figure that out. Hello there, Nonya. Welcome on in. Yes, indeed. Outside of the crash, we are doing, I think it's called Come Away. It's a very interesting quest all in all. So, yep. Skyrim's, when we die, it's a gamble if it's going to crash. Lately. I'll figure out a solution, though. I'll figure it out. Eventually. It's probably a Thursday thing if I don't stream on Thursday. I might not. You never know. With Skyrim right now, I will say it's up in the air. Especially just because, like, we have so much to do with Skyrim. Alright. Let's get back in there. Yep, HTTP. Let me copy that. Alright, post that right there for me later. That'll get you the full list of mods that we are using. Use the tabs at the bottom if you're not familiar with Google Sheets, just because I've had people mention that it goes to a blank page. It doesn't. It's a tab at the bottom. And outside of HDT SMP, everything's working like a charm. And I'll eventually I'll eventually figure out what mod is causing the conflict outright. We're going to get in here. We're going to finish this quest, and I think that'll probably take us through the rest of the night. We'll see. Might go turn in that Cole Skegger mine quest as well. Punko fact. I don't play it regularly anymore for various reasons. But I first started playing World of Warcraft 16 years ago. Almost to the day. Yep. It's been a long time. Now I play it like once every few days at best, I feel like. Or every like once a week I log in. A little bit. I am a little tired, yeah. Mainly from fucking dying. Here we go, we'll see this scene again. My wild lifetime career can almost drive. Oh, that's a depressing thought. 5 more years it'll be able to drink. Oh, man. Alright. Are we ready, gang? Get ready for the sick battle song. Contacted Whitbane? I think not. Okay. Also... Oh shit. Oh no, I'm dead. Could be 16 years of consistent regular WoW play. That's true. Fuck! This quest is brutal, dude. I don't think I'm equipped for it. And real quick, let me... Okay, these are fine. But yeah, no. World of Warcraft is not my daily game. It's just a game I check in on, more or less. Play a little bit when I need a little bit of dopamine hit. For collecting and such. Play a patch, play it for a few weeks, and then I think we're gonna quick save after this. You know, despite how heartrending, you know, this scene is, whatever's going on here. But you know, I think we'll cut down on the experience overall here. Alright. Quick save. Oh, fuck me.
Such a good team.
Come on, bitch.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, witch. Good morning to you. How you doing?
Nothing.
Is this bitch ever gonna come down? Fuck. Do that. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Other than, this shit. Jesus Christ. Is this like a forced ranged fight? Is that what this is? If so, I'm actually not really down with it. I think that if this is a forced ranged fight, I think that's a little silly to make it all about a great sword. And then she's just gonna snipe at us the whole time. I guess I can try. Oh no. You got it, Zora. Keep it up. Ooh. Alright. I guess forced range fight is what it is. Unfortunate for her, I know how to game the system. Ooh, and unfortunate for me, that hurt. Okay. Okay. Surprise animal. I know, right? They came out of fucking nowhere. Ooh. Did she get dropped? Yes. Uh-oh. That's exactly what happened. Okay. Ooh! This is bullshit, man. Zora! Do something! What the fuck are you doing over here, man? Oh my god. Okay. All right. One more good hit. Oh, fuck. Got her, I think. Ooh! Oh my god. The music is good. I do agree, yeah. I like the music, but, you know, I would like to not be fighting for my fucking life in a perpetual ranged battle. Got her. Oh, now the fucking fight begins. Target loss system? I don't think my NPCs do, but I definitely do. Yeah. I have the ability to lock in. Ooh! Okay. Gotcha. Please tell me it's done.
Stand by me, worthy hero, against this foe.
What? What foe? What? Oh shit. Ooh! Falmer! Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. Okay. Fuck. Fuck indeed, dude. Got that one. Ugh. What? I'm diving. Holy shit. I thought this was a fucking 15-minute quest. What the hell? I should probably quick save here. I don't want to do all that again, you know? Okay. And get that back on. Common. Ooh. Are we done? Most of them out, right?
Thank you. Now I may finally rest.
GG's. Claim your reward. Gift to the Fallen. Ooh. Okay, hell yeah. Some sick light armor. And then a two-handed sword. Leaping attacks are especially deadly. What was that? And a bow. May disarm the opponent mid-attack. Huh. That is pretty fucking sick. Let's see, is there anything that I can get rid of to make this carry back home easier? That, alright.
Ready to move?
There you go, Zora. Hell yeah, great job, gang. We did it. That was a fun little quest. Even if the combat there was it became a little bit of a headache at times. I think overall that was a fun quest. Reforging the sword, following it around the map, and then climbing a stairway to heaven. That was a neat little story. All in all. And you know, seems like a pretty decent reward, so we'll give it a 7 out of 10. I'd say a 7 out of 10. Maybe even closer to 8. Because it doesn't try to be too much. It's just a short quest. You get some neat rewards. Just right, I think. Just right. All right, let's go turn in this quest from clearing out the Kolskegger mine. And then we're off to the museum to do our final drop-off for the night. Oh, we've not prayed in a while.
I've been looking for you.
What the fuck?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Sure, let's wait to the point. Exactly.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What were we given? Okay. To the Dragonborn. I hope this letter finds you well, for Skyrim, Morrowind, and the great house Halalu are in need of your strength. A grave threat from my homeland of Morrowind has migrated to Skyrim, and though I nip at its heels, I fear that I cannot bring it down alone. Please, if you care at all for this land and her peoples, meet me at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood as soon as you can. Ah! What are we, level 35? Yep, alright. Wait, it said items, plural. What else would have been added? And just so folks are aware, there is one last ad break that's about to hit. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we're not going to be able to... If I delay it now, unfortunately, I'll have no delays for tomorrow, essentially, so we're gonna have to let it hit. But yeah, we'll be right here. Just gonna turn in this quest and okay, so it is the miner's barrack.
Back to his mine soon. Everyone needs a home.
We're just gonna turn in this quest and go to the museum and start a drop-off.
Can I help you?
What do you mean, can you help me? I was sent out on a job, friendo. I haven't even loaded in yet.
Kolskegger mine is lost.
Kolskegger mine is clear of
Forsworn killed every...
You drove them off? By yourself?
Well, no,
Thank you.
Zora was with us.
We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
Oh, thanks. Never gonna complain about free money.
That North woman attacked in the market? I do not like this one bit, my lord. We can all... hope this Eltress knows more.
The one thing I do like about some of the followers like Zora and Rumara and I think the Swamp Knight as well, they comment on everything. Like, everything. Okay. Alright, we still got some stuff to do in this area in general. Bring Nettlebane to Danica. So we still had some quests to clear out there. I think all in all, we took a lot of stuff off the map tonight, though. I think we've cleared a lot of side objectives. I don't got a firm list, obviously, but a lot of the miscellaneous ones, we did some normal quests. We're on track to become Thane of Solitude if we can ever fucking afford a house. Being a museum curator is not a wealthy profession, unfortunately. It is lucrative, but not monetarily. Not yet. Eventually. Okay. It probably doesn't help that I spent, like, what? Probably close to 10,000 gold on blacksmithing training. Easier that way. It's easier that way. Okay. So about a day or two gets us 1,000 gold in here as it is. About to get us more whenever we put some stuff on display.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
How you doing, Kyre?
See you around.
Good to see you, bud. Marasi, good to see you. We're getting some... I'm glad this is getting cleared out of the crates and instead it's, you know, displays are kind of just starting to sit up there. Okay. Don't see any books sitting around, that's fine. Do I have any replicas that we can make? No. Okay, now we're going to do the manual drop-off. I did think that this set of gear was neat ultimately, but I don't think we're going to use it. Lord Hero Sword, hell yeah. Can't put up Nettlebane yet. Same with the bow. Okay. We're not going to do that real quick. Before we, oh no. Oh no! I'm an idiot.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. We can't go third person in that spot. I don't know what it is about that spot, but we can't go third person there. Yeah. It's fine. We gotta get that stuff put up in the museum. I wanted to take a look at that armor set. That's what I was trying to do. That one is not HDT or whatever. That is true directional movement, and I have no clue why. Yeah. We'll go a few more minutes of overtime here. It's fine. It's fine. Who's keeping track anymore? I'm not. Well, I am, but, you know, it is what it is kind of deal, you know? Not gonna stress about going a few minutes over. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Bro to Zach. Support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. How you doing? Welcome on in. We are in the middle of a touch of overtime because I'm a dummy. Not much. Been having a good time tonight. Just, you know, playing through some Skyrim. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? Yeah, well, not when it costs us 5 minutes on a load screen. Just got off work. Hell yeah. Hopefully it was a stress-free night for you. Come on. Oh, please. Ooh, wee. Yeah, we're gonna get back in here. I want to take a look at that set of armor. And then we're going to get everything on display. Next to my bar. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Does it mean like less customers as a result, or more customers as a result? Okay, I got you. Yeah, because I was about to say that could suck, you know, one of two ways there. All right, real quick. So, ooh, yeah, I could see how that would that could be a rough ride.
Time for us to go home.
Huh. It's not a bad looking armor set. I don't think it's really made for us. Oh my god, everyone's talking at once. But yeah, it's not too bad. Anyways, let's get our Griffin set back on. And then get sheer willpower back. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, there's positives to it, obviously, but I mean, it still makes for a rough night, right? Jesus Christ, they are yapping hardcore around here. I'll take those out. There we go. Wait, hold on. Jesus Christ. Brotozak, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You don't gotta do that whenever you come around, but I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. We are, you know what? All about sharing the love with my fellow bald brethren. They say bald is beautiful, and you know what? I'm inclined to agree. Worked for me so far, at least, right? Said he looked awful. Yes, I shaved it literally tonight, Mixie. Yeah, I shaved it tonight because I felt like I was like, yeah, I think it's very noticeable comparatively. I let it grow because of the winter, and I was just kind of like, you know, I don't want a cold head. Which, don't get me wrong, winter is coming. What the? Huh? For each day of the week, this torque might be. Oh, that's pretty neat. But winter. Jesus Christ. Well, I was talking about Game of Thrones a little bit earlier, so fair enough. But it's coming back next week, is what I was saying. Like, it's going to be back down into the 30s, but I had to get my head shaved. I imagine most people weren't fazed by, like, you know, the way that my hair was getting, or what, you know, what existed in my hair. But oh my God, I looked in the mirror and I was like, ugh. I took my headset off for that one, for that little bit of stream, and I was just like, oh God, is that what I look like? That's where you live. I live in Middle Tennessee. Middle Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good show, and then it abruptly wasn't a good show, is the thing. It was good until it wasn't, and then it really, personally, wasn't. There we go. Ooh, we can put up the Pelagius hip bone now, too. That's true. There we go. Let's see. Anything else new? There we go. Okay. Noticeable in person than on camera. It was definitely noticeable in person. Really? Well, I won't be here much longer. We are wrapping up. I'm just letting the inventory sort itself. But yeah, the last season, I mean, everyone knows the last season was awful, man. I think it's definitely appreciated. Good to see you. Thank you for the hype train, and thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Love and support means the absolute world to me. Helps me stay here, of course. Yeah. Glad you had a profitable, if not busy, night. I know how it goes. Not with a bar necessarily, but I know how, you know, how it feels to be overwhelmed by work at times. All right. There we go. We'll get that sorted. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's an upside. Fuck face. Timbers, thank you so much for the bits, man. The support means the absolute world. Thank you so very much. Happens on Mondays. Is that because, like, you know, it's the start of the week, so people need their drink kind of deal? It's relatable, I guess. Yeah. I would have thought Fridays would be the more intense day of the week. All right, let's see here. Any books that we're good storing? There we go. The mod Away Come Away has been finished. Hell yeah. Okay. Also, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to put up with that shit. I get that. Alright. Well, we're just waiting on the museum to finish doing its thing. We're gonna have to put up these scrolls manually, it looks like. Along with these staves. We're gonna put up the Staff of Croesus ourselves. We're gonna sell the other one. You're even Timbers, it's not a competition. Oh man. Ooh. Or they're trying to jump you to get their drink. What is it, up here? Yeah. So where we need to put this sick ass bow. Some people want their fucking drink, you know. And now we wait. And wait. Touch some people? So leave. Ooh. He'll call the cops on you. This dude was gone. Yeah, that dude was gone in every way. Yeah. Okay, just waiting. Eventually I need to come up here and sort out the outfits. Yeah, for now we're just waiting on the museum to be done sorting. There it is. 38 new displays. You're up to 951. Oh, that's from Mara, and I thought there was a ghost. Alright. And we got a new painting up. Alright. Nice, productive evening. Go ahead and save it right there. And I think, let's see here, who's doing what? Alright. We're going to set up a raid to go to our friend Thomaside. He is playing some No Man's Sky. He is approximately one red dude, and he's great people all around. Also very lurker friendly, as we are. If you enjoy, No Man's Sky, a little bit of metal and good vibes, Thomaside is great people to hang out with. But as for us, that is where we're going to be calling it for the evening. We did a lot of side quests. Thank you so much for that follow. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Conflicted my mental scripts there. I hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, which I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Hopefully the stomach bug is gone from you. Yeah, we had a lot of fun tonight. We got a lot of side quests done. We finished Away, Come Away. That was a really fun quest line. That was a very short one, ultimately. But it's a nice little... I thought it was very well done. Very unique. I give that a solid 7, 8 out of 10. If you're looking for a nice little quest line to throw into your Skyrim playthrough, Away, Come Away seems to be definitely one to consider. And you have a good night or a good sleep ahead of you as well, Bertazak, whenever you get there, man. Thank you for the subs and the gifted subs and the Prime sub. That support means the world to me. Thank you very much, Nonya, and you have a great day ahead of you, or night, whichever one it is for you. But yeah, mostly side questing tonight. Tomorrow night will probably be more side questing, but I do think we'll finally commit to a major storyline again, or one of our mod pack storylines. We'll probably leave it up to the wheel of decisions, spin it, come up with some ideas to throw on it, and then send it. But yeah, there's still, we barely scratched the surface of this playthrough. Tomorrow night's stream is probably starting around midnight Central Time and then going to around 5 a.m. or now, whichever one. With Skyrim, there is always the chance that we start stream early, just so you're aware. When I got the itch and I feel like it's time to start, we start.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open! Mwah! And good night.
You have a good night as well, Tibbers. Thank you so much for the $7 earlier, and thank you for the bits. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. So yeah, that's the game plan for tomorrow night. You have the guarantee we will be live between midnight Central Time and 5 a.m. Central Time. If we go live a little bit later, then it's a little bit extra Skyrim for you. I don't know. But all of that is for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Tibbers, for the $7 tip. Appreciate it. Brodazak, thank you for the Prime sub and the 5 gifted subs again. And Tibbers, thank you for the 100 bits. That support means the absolute world to me all around. Thank you guys so very much. Helps keep me here, and I love being here. I love hanging out with you guys. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.